Starting the stream. Hello. I am a little bit scatterbrained and I was killed by... I walked into fire while fighting a spider. Okay. Alright. I don't even know where I left off last time. Where's this? 25k? 250k, I mean? Alright. So, first things first, I'm going to check out the bridge and get an accurate update. Actually, I forgot. Let me go back to lobby. Where did we leave it off last time? If I go here, region info. We're looking at the... Did I call it bridge start? That's not right. Which one? This one's just bridge. I called it bridge floor. Region, info. Okay, yeah. So last time, yesterday, we left off at 74,000 blocks. So I'm going to teleport real quick. 0, 216, 56. That is not what I typed. Oh wait, this is kind of above. What? Was the bridge even protected this whole time? Oh wait, it's teleporting to my feet, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we got our position 1. I'm just gonna teleport myself down the bridge. So this is right about where we left off. Right here is where the bridge was not 4 blocks wide. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I'm ignoring chat right now. Trying to focus in and lock in. What's up, Pop? How are you doing? Versatile. Dev. Welcome to the streams. Okay. This is where we left off. They have since built because everybody's the GOAT. Everybody's doing great. And even this far down, they still forget we have /top. Okay, what's this? This is... Oh yeah, they definitely have reached a lot of the shops. So this would be 75k. You're good? You're tired though? Dude, I'm so tired. I've had a very busy 3 days, if you couldn't tell. And I'm trying to refrain from repeating myself, saying, oh, this bridge goes on forever and ever. But it does. It's just incredible work that everybody's done in such a short period of time. We estimated that we wouldn't have even been, like, what? 1/10 of the way by now. And I think, in theory, we should be halfway there, which is absolutely incredible. But this is why I'm here. I'm double checking. So that should be 80k right there. And I do have to fly the entire thing down because that's how anybody double checks that the bridge is complete. Your first day was the longest stream at 13 hours, but yesterday took the number 2 spot. Oh my gosh. See, I didn't expect myself to stream for 11 hours yesterday, but there was just so much happening Everything was happening all in the same day. I'm like, oh my gosh, we already beat the world record in 8 hours. Are you serious? So yeah, first day was a long day. First day was way too long. And this is gonna take a while. It took, okay, this is 85K. Took me like an hour yesterday to fly the first 74,000. But someone's gotta double check. Pulling them hours, man. Yep, it's a real job. And I would be working right now, but I called off a whole week of work for bridge event. My dad yesterday was like, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Should I call off for streaming? Techno viewers are sweats, and this proves it. It's a testament, you know? It's a testament to how much techno has inspired everybody. In a way. Okay, this should be, what, 90K? Tunnel event. I know, my focus has been the opposite of bridge, which has been tunnel for this entire time, but it is a very effective way to get people to more sections of the bridge and make this system much more faster. So it's working out pretty good. It's working out. Though it might confuse a lot of people because it's like, okay, this is not the bridge. You're clickbaiting. This is world record bridge and you're in a tunnel. What? Yeah, the tunnel is going to be the lifeline. And even once the bridge is complete, it takes like between 20, 25, 30 minutes maybe to go from one end of the tunnel to the other on an ice boat. So that's how far this bridge is. This should be 95K. Yep. Also, I'm going to point out little stations like this where it's actually attached to the bridge. I hope that doesn't go against the world record. We're gonna have to double check because we can go back and remove those anyways before the event is finalized, but it's just something to think about. Also, to everybody tuning in, I do have some good news regarding the little Twitch shops. I made it through my part of the tunnel. Someone brought me buttons and ice when placing that. Yo. Great work. We got some good news on the TINKBIT stream, so if you want to claim things now from the shop, you can. There's just a couple things you need to be wary of. First of all, you need to synchronize your Minecraft account to Twitch, right? So we know who we're delivering that to, right? Second of all, do not have a full inventory because obviously if your inventory is full, we will not be able to drop in your item to your inventory. Let me see. And you must be logged into the server. Those are the two main things. You have to be present on the server when the claim works. So let me test this out, actually. Let me test this out. My inventory is not cleared. I mean full. Bruh. My inventory is not full. I'm gonna go claim Rick because I've been waiting so long for Rick. Rick. It is 25,000 channel points and I cannot redeem it. Why? Why me? Let me claim something else then. I'll claim. I don't wear armor. I'm a claim a netherite farming tool. Okay, so that is claimed. Oh, that was instantaneous. That actually worked. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that is the caveats. So I'm going to announce to everybody I'm gonna lock the chat real quick. I've locked chat. The Twitch channel point claims work now, but you need to be on the Minecraft server and not have a full inventory. Okay, that should be open. I should also send mail. Mail. Send all. The Twitch channel points claims. Let's spell correct here. Work, but you need to be on the MC server and not have a full inventory. Make sure you link your account on Twitch with command MC username. Okay. There we go. That's the good news. Turns out one of the plugins that we used to give items was overriding the exact way you give items, so all the formatting was just incorrect for some reason, and I don't know why my shaders are bugging out like that. Okay. But yeah, that was the issue before. We had that fixed, and with further testing, we found that yes, you must be on the server for this to work, and you cannot have a full inventory. Alright, this is 100k. I recognize this because that was my home. So we do have a full bridge from start to 100k at least. That is 1/5 of the way, so that's 20% of the bridge complete. And it looks like, okay, I'm looking at the command here. It looks like the further shop they got is double that. But I have to double check if the bridge is fully built out. That's my job right now. And I should switch back. Oops. I should switch back tabs. You bought Swift Sneak on day 1 and haven't gotten it yet? Okay. Well, if you hop on Pop, I can just grant it to you or whatever. In the early days with the claim, we were just kind of giving the items back by hand, but I guess if you weren't on the server, that would be why. Welcome, Choosius. How are you? How is the bridge effort going? Are you still at the end of the bridge? Are you still MVP? It is hard to stay MVP on the server in any capacity. Because everybody's like, oh, I'm just going to come in and steal all the credit. Everybody being me, of course. I'm the only person doing that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if you log off for just an hour, someone's going to make it to where you were, where you left off and just keep going from there. It's like, man, I worked so hard. You're filling in now. Okay, that's great. I'm double checking your work then. We are all the MVP. Close to 100k blocks placed. Oh my gosh. I should actually check out my stats because I haven't been building too much of the bridge, but I've been digging like crazy. So items mined. Yeah. We're gonna look for netherrack. I wish you could just like search up. I've dug out 32,000 netherrack. What about how many pickaxes have I broken? How many gold pickaxes? Where's the tools? Is this all random? Did I break 629 times? What's this one? What's this over here? Times I've used them and times... Okay, so I've broken about 630 pickaxes. Okay, that's good to know. What is this? 105k? Yep. And we got the end of the end poem right here. But I think I saw someone put the full end poem somewhere on the bridge, so we're going to be looking for that. The stats are bugged? How are the stats bugged? Like server crashes and things? Rick is now available in the shop. This is going to be the best day of my entire life. We got a Rick! Oh my gosh, the name is green. Yo! We got a Rick, let's go! Thank you, Ian. And for the handful of us watching, do not tell anybody what a Rick is. I want them to be like, what is this thing? Why is it so expensive? I gotta claim it? Okay, I'm gonna grind the points, and they're gonna claim it, and it's going to change their entire life. They'll be a completely different person afterward. Alright, heading to Twitch. For sure, it's faster on Twitch. It has a lower latency, so you're good. I still don't know. You still don't know? Yeah. You still don't know? That's fine. You will never know unless you claim it yourself. Man, it's great. Today's the best day ever. This Rick might give us strength to beat the world, or to set the world record at 500,000 blocks today. I bet you. No, like it doesn't give them correctly because I know I've dropped more than 2 bricks. I've dropped several stacks, and I know I've crafted thousands, but it doesn't say that. Interesting. Is it like that on other servers or just ours? Because everything on our server just seems to work flawlessly every time. Correct? Ooh, there's items on the ground. Okay, this should be 110k. Yeah, okay. There might also be conflicts with, because this server used to host several worlds. It might be conflicting with that too. And it might also be a shop-related thing, but I wouldn't assume so because if you are crafting the stone into bricks, I feel like the game would still understand that you are doing that on purpose, right? Because I don't think Minecraft is too smart with the statistics. Unless it's like, oh, you just got a full inventory of who knows where this stuff came from. Because the game didn't recognize that you picked it up. It might not do anything with it, but like I said, I don't think the statistics are that smart. So it probably is just bugged. It probably is just bugged. I don't know. You went too far in the nether. You meant to go to... Oh, it's okay. It's a quick boat ride. Don't worry about it. You're good. Nightmare, don't worry. Oops. I'm also curious about the player time on the server. Like who has contributed the most time onto the server? You feel like 30k-ish blocks, it says I place is a little low. I don't know. It could be low. But sometimes we do underestimate how much we've actually done as an individual. Sometimes the numbers do be accurate and our human brains cannot comprehend it. But to be honest, if you spent 13 hours doing nothing but building, then that might be low. Okay, this is 115K. So far, the bridge is solid. Yeah, your statistic might be bugged then if you went through so many shulkers, probably. Because 12 shulker boxes full of the stone bricks is 5,000 times 4, so 20,000 blocks. So if you went through more than like 18 shulker boxes, then yes, your statistics are definitely bugged. You were going for so long that one point while Pippa was spectating me that someone in the Minecraft chat thought I was in the looping clip. Yeah, that's... oh my gosh. We got another Tor horse farm. Let's go. GG Tor. I still see people using horses on this server, so these are definitely the best of the best. And much needed. Tor is the MVP with the horses, I swear. How'd you even get him over here? Holy moly. Day 90, the horses speak to me, I speak for the horses. Oh, that's great. Well, the looping clip was, if I'm not mistaken, it's because the spectator account is just repeatedly teleporting to people, which is kind of weird. So if people are moving in a straight line, it looks like it's a repeating clip. Did I see your message earlier about me and lacking? No. After I'm done streaming, I kind of just disappear. I don't even... I take a break from Discord and everything because my brain is all scrambled eggs right now. Or after I stream too. I haven't seen nothing. Okay, you explained it to them. Yeah, I don't think I saw that. Okay, this should be what, 120? 125. 15 minutes ago. I don't know, I saw something about it yesterday. I didn't see 15 minutes ago. We found the temple and took Pippa there a few times. Yo! Let's go. Pippa visiting the temple. Why is there water, bro? Man, this just keeps going. You guys are incredible. Holy moly. I'm just staring at my screen in disbelief. It's still going. It's still going. All we know is bridge. Okay, this should be 130. What kind of temple was it? Was it a desert temple? Or a jungle temple? I feel like not a lot of people know about the jungle temples anymore because they're so rare and there's like nothing in them. You gotta rediscover the temples. Whoa! You can actually see ground right here. Oh, you found the Blood God Temple! You actually found it? Okay, that makes me so happy. I'm glad you found it. Was it, like, visible from the bridge? Or, like, approximately? Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. I completely forgot, like, where it was and what the chords were. 135. I completely forgot about the Blood God Temple. Yeah, the roof was probably poking out, like the little spires. Yeah. Lacking's like, wait, that looks familiar. Hang on, that looks so familiar. What is that? Well, that's great. That's a great surprise. I'll check it out when I approach it, actually. So, 163K. I'll check it out. The temple was really cool. It is pretty cool. Pop built it. Pop built it with some friends or whatever. It's from a whole different server. It's great. Let me know how far the 4-wide goes. I'm checking right now. We were in a call sharing chat and she got so excited. I could only imagine. I really wish I was there. Yeah, none of the signs or banners probably transferred because that's just the way Lightmatica works, I guess. I told you none of the paintings transferred. At least the structure was there, and it's an impressive structure. What is this, 145? Yep. I missed the nether portal. I don't even know where that was. It's very nice. You did a great job. We're gonna check it out here in like 5 minutes when we approach. Whoa! Fly by E. Lacking was here. Is it the house with the dragon head? No, that is the lodge. That's the Techno Lodge, which is all the way back at spawn. We're talking about a temple that we're about to go see. Okay, what are we at? 50K? 150K? Yep. And the bridge is still solid. $280K, is that the... Okay. Is that where the bridge is at right now? Is that where the bridge is? Is that where it is? Anyways, Wig showed me a command that is allowed. us to go into the bunker. So stream got to see the bunker too, since the redstone doesn't work. Yeah, I forgot to set up the redstone, but it's also the same way with the lodge. Plus, I'm afraid with all the lag, the redstone would kind of break, but at least it's there. It's there in spirit. 155. What is all this? Flux was here. Builder Island, please don't steal. Please donate. We come back tomorrow. Oh, here's the Amethyst Bridge. I've been looking for this. So it goes into basalt, and then calcite, and then the amethyst. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, what's this? And then it's pale oak. Oh, and it repeats. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I saw someone throw in a screenshot yesterday in the Discord. And like we said, you can design the bridge however you'd like. Because I think fun contributions like that are really good. And it's a change of pace, you know. It's like exploring new biomes kind of deal, but on the bridge. You're exploring new sections of the bridge. It makes it more interesting. It's not as boring. You know what I mean? But of course, if you can't figure out what to design, we have the Technobridge design ready to go. So pretty soon here we should be approaching 160k, and then not long after that we'll find the temple. What the heck? I got adventuring time, so if you just walk the bridge, you'll be able to explore every single biome in the game apparently. That's actually cool. Okay, so this is 160k. We're gonna be on the lookout for this bridge. I mean, for the temple. You know, I've only messed that up, like, plenty of times. It goes over a mushroom biome? No way. I mean, it has to, right? Obviously, it has to. Bro, I get so many bots on Twitch. Go away, please. Okay, so I am approaching. I'm gonna go in survival and check it out myself. It's a massive mushroom biome too. Yo. Let's see if I can find it. Because I haven't checked where it would be from the bridge. I just kind of pasted it in and set it all up and then disappeared. Holy moly. Creeper. It's a black roof and it's nighttime. Well, I would assume I'd be able to see, like, the blocks load in. Who knows, though? Watch me overshoot it. Oh. I keep seeing things. I don't know if they're real or not. I see a bit of land right there, though. Oh, there it is. There should be an ocean down here. If not, I'm cooked. Yep, okay, we're good. Here is the Blood God Temple. Holy moly. Temple of the Blood God. What the heck is this? Blood for the Blood God. Okay, it's not a troll or anything. Look how impressive this is. This is so cool. I'm gonna check it out. I'm taking a little bit of a break from the bridge. The bridge is too long, guys. You can't blame me. It's so much cooler at night. I think the library's really cool. This might be actually my favorite spot. I just like libraries. I'm biased. The basalt is really, really good for the library. And the blackstone, I don't know how to describe it. It just works. It just works. I wish we could make the bookshelves out of different wood types, but it keeps the wood type texture. So we could have like spruce bookshelves and pale oak bookshelves and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, the sword. The sword is just bleeding down. That is such a cool detail. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm guessing that's bugged. I'm guessing that's bugged. Yikes. And then here are the other rooms, I'm assuming. Just shut them because why are they open? Is this like where the rituals go? What is this? Is this the sacrifice? Oh, that's the syndicate book. Yeah, over here. Dang, nothing transferred. Come on. I want to read things. What's the lore? Alright, we're going to go in spectator. Check this out from above, and then we'll go into the bunker. See, when I pasted this in, obviously this structure was already in a mountain itself. So when I took the schematic of it, I had to find a mountain that actually worked. And, you know, I can't just search the server willy-nilly and load chunks and stuff looking for this thing, kinda. Right? And also, where am I going to place it? It's got to be, like, in a good spot, right? So, here's what I did. This is what I'm going to... I'll let you in on the little secret. So, of course, Pop built the build. So, I took Pop and I converted it into a coordinate. So, P is the 16th letter of the alphabet, O is the 15th, and P again is the 16th. So I teleported here down the bridge, and then I just kept moving forward looking for a good spot. And the way the temple is embedded in the mountain was nearly identical to this one. And the height of which, if you look up here, the height of which, this is the terrain of the schematic. It merges into this mountain. It's the exact same height based on the water level here, because there was water here. There's underground stuff here that's not the world. This is part of the schematic here, and this is part of the world. It was just perfect. It was aligned perfectly. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. And then I pasted it in, and there was just a couple sections here on the side that just needed to be blended out with World Edit. But it merges in so well. Like, you can't even tell it wasn't from this server. It looks great. I'm really proud of this one. That's why I was really excited to see it, because I'm like, oh my gosh, I actually got it to work. I actually did a thing. Yeah, this is where the secret door would be, huh? What's over here? More rooms, and over here, library. Okay. So there's a secret door that leads all the way down here. And it goes deep and deep and deep. And I've been told this was all built in survival. But what about the hardened deep slate? You can't get that in survival. So this path here, this platform here, not path, you press the button and it shifts along, and you can reach this side, and then the door opens up, and it takes you into the bunker. And this is just so cool. Lots and lots of Techno Dream SMP memorabilia. Oh, it was just built by hand. No world edit. Gotcha. I assumed wrong. That's what I assumed. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize the crown. That is such a cool detail. I love that. This place is great. All right. Back to bridge. We had our break. We had our break. Back to bridge. All I've ever known is bridge. All right. This is the long trek down the bridge. See, we are way ahead of I'm going to call it schedule. Not that there's a time limit on this bridge, but we're like, okay, this is 500,000 blocks. It should probably take this much time based on our estimates of the trial run. We were trying to math it, and we should not have mathed it because you guys blew it out of the water. The library has glass shaped like a drop of lava. I just missed that. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised we have not run into another mountain, because the bridge starts on a mountain, and we have not run into another mountain. I was kind of worried about that. It's already day 3, and I'm going to double check how much of the bridge is built, but I'm pretty sure we are well over halfway to the end. You guys are blowing it out of the water. You guys are completing it way faster than any of us had thought possible. And that's a good thing. That's you're even surprising the event organizers. For what purpose? For what purpose? For what purpose? Can I do fly speed like 10? Oh, I can do 10. Okay, this is much faster. We're moving faster than the bridge even loads in. Oh. This got close. These are some pretty tall mountains right here. The Blood God is canonically overseer of the Netherrealm because he is a giant piglin. Good to know. Good to know why I see him as my boss. Good to know. I'm going to drop this down to 8. Because I need to see the bridge. I can't be moving faster than it loads in. Let's try 6. But how is everybody today? It's a Monday. It's a Monday morning, so I don't expect respect women, Technoblade. Yeah, I realize now that rank number 1 isn't an achievement. It's a prison which forces you to dedicate your life to defend a temporary title. These are great. I love the techno quotes. Okay, this one gonna make me cry. I can't read that one. You can go 10 and just look backwards. I could, but will I fly as fast going backwards? I guess I can. What the heck? I guess I can go backwards. Oh. Well, they'll load in as I go backwards, so it's fine. We're the world's best backwards driver. It works. Well, thank you for the suggestion, Ninja. Oh, there was another E. Yeah, they put in the Skyblock speech. I can't read it all or I'm going to start to cry. Okay, what did we just pass? 180,000. So we're approaching 200k, which is 2/5 of the way. Bridging back from 300k to 280. I'm assuming 280 is the width. Come on, people. This looks so ugly. Please, you have /top. You were waiting for you to you were waiting for me to come across that E, bruh. Oh, look at all these mobs burning. See, if I don't pass things, you can't tell that I'm going forward or backward. Okay, so that should be 185. Ah ha 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 ha! Here we are. We found the end. Region, redefine, bridge, floor. There we go. It is now fully complete to 186,000. I'm gonna let the Discord know. Going to bridge updates. The full 4-wide bridge and currently ends at 186,000. Is that right? Yes, 186,000 blocks. Let's do a quick calculation because I'm a nerd. 37.2% of the way. We are over 1/3 of the way. Yeah, but no sides. Yeah, we're gonna work on the railings. To be honest, the fact that it's taking we're not taking so long. The fact that we're making great progress with this, I had an idea that we once we make it to like 400k, we should work backwards and build out the railings and kind of just get that all done real quick. And then move back to bridging it out and stuff like that. Because what we could have done is locked it down every 100k. But honestly, I feel like it just makes more sense to keep building out as much as we can before we get burnt out. You know what I mean? And if we're constantly like locking, gatekeeping the coordinates, that doesn't seem too fun. But yeah, so 37.2% complete. And now it's protected so trolls can't come in and break it while no one's looking. All right. All right. Let me go back in survival. I'm trying to remember. We should you know what? We're gonna check out the nether system again because what am I trying to say? Some people were having issues with it apparently. So it's got to be our job to fix it. All right. So this is the tunnel that other people have made. Seems fine to me. Do I sell my boat? Please do not shoot me, bro. Holy moly, did you see that? There's a gas just spawning on top of the tunnel. He's probably gone by now. And lighting, I'm just connected now. I want to do rail. Going to have to brainstorm. You don't have to go my way though. I'm just checking it out, making sure it's functional. It doesn't have to look pretty. Ice road ahead. It continues ahead. I promise. Alright. Let's go up here. I see somebody. Is that Lava Mom right there? Is that who I think it is? Yo, it's the goat. It's Lava Mom. Spawn proof, and look at this. Why is this blocked off? This would be good actually if we could link the portal back up. What's up? How are you? How are you? You're doing great. You're doing amazing. Do you need anything? Do you need food? Do you need water? Is there anything I can do for you? Anything at all? Anything at all. Go check it back here. Or forwards. The railroad. This thing? Oh, this is gonna suffocate somebody. Oh my gosh, you placed all these buttons yourself? Oh my gosh. Holy moly. You're the button master. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Begin Iron Baby Gas Tunnel, Technoblade's Memorial Tunnel. A journey to safety and efficiency. Oh my gosh, who built all this? Coming soon, cart rides, boats, ice road. Nether view under construction. Holy moly. We just got a hole straight through. Please fill with pickaxe, fill with buttons. You know what this reminds me of when I used to play on the console editions and make like little shops and things? Down to the portal. Oh, okay. This is intricate. Okay. We should resync the portal up here or something so it'd be nice and secure. What chords and which direction are you bridging? Negative. Yeah, they're heading in the negative direction. Which does feel a little bit counterintuitive, but that's just kind of how it happened. Alright. We're heading down. Zoom. Goodbye. Oh. Nobody saw that. Alright. So I do have to check on the tunnel because I know a lot of people were complaining that the portals were unlit for some reason, which they shouldn't be unlit. They should be active. They should be working. And that, so this is the official Nether blade. Oh, wow. That's a nice touch. They put the weighted pressure plates on top of the gold here. That's a nice touch. So this is the old Project Netherblade start point, but I removed it so they could connect the tunnel back. And we just gotta see if people can make it from one side to the other. And I should have been testing, but I don't know how spawn-proofed this whole thing is, so we'll see. We'll see where it ends. Is it raining somewhere else? Okay, so that's 2K. And that's a halfway point. Someone had 1 point placed a netherrack block 2 above the ice, making people suffocate. Yeah. And you mined it. You should have checked who placed it so we could figure out who it was. So that was 3K that we just passed. And that's 4K. Because the other past 2 days, I made like a big effort to double check if the tunnels were clear. And I thought they were, but there was a couple areas that still needed a little bit of work. And I take pride in making sure the tunnel is clear, so it's a big deal. What was that, 5K? I think we just passed 5K. Is the nether bridge also getting locked as it gets done, baby gas? You know what? That is a good idea. Is that 6K? I think that's 6K. I'm trying to think about this because last time I tried to lock down the bridge, I locked down like the air you walk around too, so it protects the railings and the bridge itself. And that caused problems, like people couldn't dismount from horses and things. So I think the best that I can do is lock down this few blocks right here. So the ice bridge, the 2 air blocks that you have, and then the block above, to make sure people they cannot place in there after those are set. That's the best I can do. But because I don't know. If it's a big issue, I'll lock it down, but I think we've been good so far. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We just passed somebody. We might as well say hi. Oh, you just took my boat. Alright, it's yours now. You're welcome. I wasn't still paying that off or anything. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's Hayori. It's Hayori. Oops. What you got in there? Buttons? I'm gonna take that, thank you. I'm gonna take this, thank you. I'm gonna take this, thank you. That was your tax. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, for now, I'm gonna leave the tunnel alone. Unless there is great sabotage, and then we'll do something about it. Holy horse. Holy horse. Yeah, this is right about where the buttons end as well, so I'm gonna probably be running on all sorts of things. So I'm gonna switch to spectator and just double check the bridge. Or I guess creative, because I fly faster in creative. Whoa! Do I have to fly backwards this way too? Horse. You took Hayori to the real temple in the mansion SMP. She has joined and is actively becoming a character. Yo! Or forming a character. Yeah, I have too many characters in my head that and not enough time to actually get the story straight and work on it, so otherwise I probably would be all over that. I was thinking about doing that for the One of Us SMP, but it just depends on how serious people want to take that, or how much fun they want to take it, how much content they want made around it, you know. But we'll see what this year has in store for us. We are still going. We're about to hit 20k. So 20 times 8 is 160, so that was 160k that we just passed. 170. $180. I almost missed that one. I blinked. $190. And that should have been 20k. Yep. So the path is cleared all the way up to 20k. What was that? Okay. Whom? So it was this person. They were helping yesterday, so I don't think they're trying to intentionally grief out. Alright. Was that 210? Oh my gosh, who are you? Howdy. Not gonna lie, it was a little sus that they were just floating and then slowly fell down. But maybe it's a ping issue. Am I crazy? Are they just kind of... Oh, no, they're fine. They're fine. Plus, they're bedrock, so bedrock hacks are a lot harder to get. Oh, it's because they hit the ceiling and they just float down. Okay, they're fine, they're fine. They are fine. I'm paranoid for no reason. As always. Which portal is this? $220. Holy moly. Portal, please. $230. Wig and I were on the OOU server the other day, and I found a bomb place to settle. That's great. We need bases. What was that? 240? I'm trying to pay attention to two things at once. I found a good place that I want to build as well. I just hope I have the time to do it this year. 250, because I like to plan mega bases, and one of my favorite bases I've been working on has actually been like 5 years in the making. 260. Yeah, my main base in my Infinity series has been taking 5 years. And I just realized this when I was looking over some of my photos, and I found like, oh, I saved my screenshot. And I was like, holy moly. What's this? Blue ice, feel free to take. I need a sleep, lol. Which direction am I heading? Okay, so I've been looking at this tunnel for too long. We're gonna work on this section. We need to clear this out. Let's see how far it goes. About 500 blocks from spawn. Yeah, I've got mine. I think like 2,000 blocks from spawn, which is a bit far, but I travel in the Nether anyways. It's my deal. And then I've had another base that I've been spending like, I'm gonna guess 6 years. No, not 6. Sorry, 8 years building out. I have a problem. I start too many projects and I never finish. So it's just a matter of I hope I get to it this year. But if it's for one of us content, I'm sure I can squeeze that in. Okay, so it looks like we built out the bridge, not the bridge. I keep confusing those. We dug out the tunnel up to this point, which is what, 230? 260, okay. We need to clear this out better, is what I'm trying to say. I just don't have enough inventory space now. Oh! Oh, I was about to say, is there... Ignore that. I was about to say, is everybody gonna yell at me that I cheat in Ender chest? But it's fine. We're all good. Okay. Now it's digging and vibe time. This is, if I don't talk, that's why we're locked in. But yeah, so I know I'm being ported to the TINKBIT stream, but I might talk about other stuff like the mega bases I've been working on. And the So Sorry song is such a change of pace that just hit me like a truck. I'm sorry. Yeah, so my Infinity series, that's the base I've been working on for 5 years. Like, designing it. I was designing it way before I, like, made an episode and such. So, I've been on that for a while. Just got humbled by a 1x2 hole, what the heck? And then, the base prior, I have, like, the interior and everything done, but because it's an island, I have, like, a lot of the exterior to do, so, like, the beaches and such. I cannot nail down what I want to do on the outside that would fit with the vibe of the base, if that makes sense. I was thinking about decorating it with like a ton of Japanese houses just on the shoreline, but like I don't know if that would fit with the vibe at all. It would just be something that's there, and like there's a lot of pros with it, like, oh, it'll provide, like, it'd make the base feel like it's alive and active and there's things there, but like I don't know if that's the vibe I'm going for, because it's kind of like an ancient structure. It's a hidden island, lost to time kind of deal. I've been having a really hard time terraforming the outside and coming up with a story on the outside, so it's been tough. Maybe I'll share screenshots, I don't know. It's kind of a secret project too, because I've got like a lore behind it and stuff. And then I'm working on another island just in the back end. I haven't actually like put anything on paper, if that makes sense. Like I haven't built anything out. It's all just been like notes. It's all been up in my head. Got another main island going on. But that one's gonna be like crazy ambitious because it's gonna be like 12 or 13 mega structures all on the same island, and they all gotta like communicate with each other like a civilization kind of deal. Like there's gotta be the quarry, there's gotta be the farm, there's gotta be like all of these things that work hand in hand with one another but make sense. And like they're all a part of the bigger system, if that makes sense. So if any one of them were to like fail in the system, it's like, oh man, we need this fixed immediately, or we're not gonna have food, or we're not gonna have this, we're not gonna have stone, we're not gonna have, no, it's like a civilization. But I'm also struggling with like the designs for that, the themings for all that, who's gonna live there, what characters are gonna live there, how many characters are gonna live there. Is it like one person per structure, or is it like one leader per structure and then they have their own little like group? It's been a long time coming trying to work out all the systems for that story. And then, of course, my Infinity series base is like, it's an ancient pyramid temple thing. What am I trying to say? It's ancient as in it was built eons ago. And then my character comes in and is like, oh. So in the series, I'm obviously building the base because it's not there. But in the lore, I happen to have stumbled upon it, figured out the ancient technology, and I'm just utilizing it all these eons later. And I think that's pretty cool. I like, not that I think any of it's true, but I do like the ancient aliens kind of fun stuff, or ancient civilizations had technology like Atlantis and all that. I'm a big fan of that stuff just on paper. I don't think it's actually genuine history, because if you are a spacefaring civilization that can travel light years just to come visit us, why are you visiting us? First of all, we're kind of boring. Second of all, how are you crash landing? That makes no sense. You have technology that can traverse the cosmos and all of a sudden you're crash landing? I don't think so. But that's besides the point. I think it's fun sci-fi stuff, is all. I can still have fun with it, even if it's not practical. I had a tangent from that I really wanted to dive into. I don't remember it though, no. But anyways. So the temple is like, so basically there was once upon a time, I'll tell you the lore because no one's gonna remember it anyways. Once upon a time there was this in the middle of a desert. There's obviously like a little desert civilization, thinking like the Egyptians, but it's not the Egyptians. And one day, off from their village, this giant black cube just appeared out of nowhere. It's just hovering like several hundred meters up in the air. It's just floating there, silent and ominous. It doesn't move with the wind. It's a force to be reckoned with. It's just there. You can't move it. You can't shift it. It's the unmovable object. It's just, what is this thing? Where did it come from? What does it want? Right? So the village is petrified at first. What is that? Like, think of like how in ancient history, when a lunar eclipse would happen or a solar eclipse would happen, that is God. That is the gods. They are upset. What do they want? Right? Same kind of thing with this cube. Like, what did we do wrong? We're sorry. Whatever it is, please don't hurt us. So they're afraid of this this cube for a bit. Then they get curious and then they start to worship it. Because, oh great and powerful Steve, what do you want? To quote Over the Hedge. They start to worship it, and they construct like a structure underneath it. So they build like a staircase leading up to this cube, and because the cube doesn't move, it's just like they build under it basically, and they build up to it, and it just sits perfectly in the structure. Somehow they realize that it reacts to heat. Yeah, not the Aussie quote. Somehow they realize it reacts to heat, in which they start putting lava under the base of it, and that is how they awaken the cube. To which extent that is, I don't fully know, and it's not actually important either. It's just the fact that the civilization was able to awaken the cube and utilize it somehow. Then they further protect the cube by building the pyramid temple around it. So on the outside, it's a giant pyramid, but on the inside is the structure with the cube in the exact center of the pyramid. And then somewhere along the lines of history, the civilization just disappears, as with all civilizations. They disappear, they're gone. All there's left is their indecipherable hieroglyphics and the monument that they left behind that has been eroding over the eons. So that's the lore of my Infinity series base. Baby Gast stumbles upon it, is able to utilize the cube to his will, I guess, whatever you want to call it, and thus is the Infinity series as I travel from portal to portal. Who knows what I'm looking for? I'm just looking, I guess. Feel like I need to meme the Toy Story alien saying the cube. That's honestly actually pretty funny. The cube. The claw. Okay, okay, buddy. Please. 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 I don't have armor, please. Yep, so there's that. I placed down Rick. No, it's just a sea pickle now. I'm so sorry, Rick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to claim another one. Hey, we got a Rick. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's my little Infinity series lore. I like lore. Lore is great. And then the Baby Gast lore, I have a lot of it. I just have to decide which is actually canon or not, because it's kind of changed at least 5 times. And it changes based on what I'm doing as well. So it's like based on a true story kind of deal within whatever I'm doing, like IRL. So I'm still trying to work out the whole TINKBIT and One of Us stuff in the lore, but I think it's easier for me to do that with the One of Us server if I establish lore there on that end. That would make more sense in my head. The TINKBIT stuff I'm still trying to figure out, but maybe depending on what the TINKBIT lore is, it might be easier for me to slot in the Baby Gast into that, if that makes sense. It's like how the mansion lore is. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, bro, you're kind of in the way. I need you to... Oh my gosh, I did not mean to send him to his demise. That was my bad. Holy moly. Yeah, lore is based on real events that happen. Similar with Dream SMP. In my case, my lore is, I wasn't planning on writing this down, but now I am definitely writing this down kind of deal. If that makes sense. Is this the place where it rained? Yo? Oh, I'm not familiar with any of those, so that is my bad. I've got way too much going on, I'm gonna be honest. Like, after this bridge event is over, I'm gonna be so lost on what I'm supposed to do, because it's finally over. It's done. Also, I think I forgot to record like the very beginning of the bridge event. Like I've streamed it obviously and I can download the stream, but with how my recording OBS is set up, I separate like the Spotify audio from my microphone audio, from the Minecraft audio, from the Discord audio, so I can like really get creative in what I want to showcase and what I want to highlight. Forgot to record, so I'm just gonna have to rely on my stream footage, and I don't know if YouTube is gonna let me download an 11-hour stream, and even if it does, I gotta edit all that down, so I'm kinda worried about that because I've been planning my video out like for 5 months now, and it's not only a video for me, it's a video for TINKBIT as a whole, because the video is designed to bring more people to TINKBIT. It's not designed to bring me success, although that will be a byproduct, because if I post it to my channel, obviously people are going to subscribe to my channel and like the video and all that stuff. But the call to action isn't for me. The call to action is to get people to the TINKBIT Discord for the next world record. And I was hoping to snowball all this. And I can make work with what I got, but I really wanted to make this like my next magnum opus and do everything I possibly can with everything that I've been learning to make sure it's successful, if that makes sense. I'm not just here like, here's fun video and here's fun stuff we did on the fun server. It's like, okay, I'm gonna sit you down and I'm gonna tell you the greatest underdog story you have ever heard. What started out as a Twitch stream with just about 60 followers turned into a Minecraft event that broke a world record and secured 800 players whitelisted. Like, it's an underdog story. It's gonna be great. So I'm kind of hoping a lot of us mods have flashback going, and now that I mention that, I have not been doing any of that. Holy moly, I am so off today. I've been off the whole bridge event ever since the technical difficulties at the very beginning. I've been like extremely like scatterbrained and nervous and worried about everything. Like, the bridge is going, but there's also a lot more to it than that we have to think about and calculate, and schedules that we have to get right, and because this is our first step in a long chain of getting good, you know what I mean? Okay. That's all the pickaxes. Where am I at? Where am I at? I don't know which way would be the closest portal, so I'm just gonna head backwards. Well, some of us don't have a lot of space on our computers anyways for flashback recordings that last hours and hours and hours, but you know, some clips here and there of like the highlights would be amazing is what I'm saying. So can you get unbanned? Go ahead and make a ticket in the TINKBIT Discord, and the staff will try to get to you when they can. And to be honest, a lot of the staff, their main priority is monitoring this bridge event. So apologies if you've gotten banned and it's taken a minute, but it's just this is the priority here. I hope you understand. But, you know, for as scuffed as the start of day one was, we still had 90 plus people on the server at once, which is incredible. Incredible. That is an incredible thing. And it means the world to all of us, event organizers and the mods and everything. Because, you know, we've been waiting for this for a long time. We've been waiting for this to just start for a long time. It doesn't even matter if, like, we don't make it to 500k. It's just a matter of we need to finally get something going, because this bridge event is not the main focus for the next year, and it wasn't supposed to be the main focus of TINKBIT for the longest time. It's just we've been waiting, and this is our first world record in the chain of world records. We just need to get it done. We just need to get it out of the way. So can we please start? Please, please, and thank you. So to have 90 people plus on the server, I wonder if I could check how many people have joined thus far. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to pull up the stuff. This bridge is the plan for the week, so you don't know what to do now. Okay. I will send it up the chain of command. I'll make sure someone takes a look. Just say something in your ticket, I guess. Let me look at how many people have joined. If I didn't already mess it up. Updated an hour ago for like everybody. This should be right. Maybe. Fingers crossed, and I didn't mess all this up. If I select all these, I compress it to a zip, and then here's the archive. We're gonna download this and then delete it. And then I'll open this up. Select everybody. 222 people have logged on at least once. That is incredible. And for like what little advertising we did. There's a birthday? Okay, let me double check. Let me see. Thank you for letting me know. Happy birthday. Yo. I don't have all my birthday emojis on desktop. I only have them on mobile. Because every time I type happy birthday, it's like, oh, here's all the birthday emojis, by the way. Happy birthday. He's bugging gas stream. Sorry, I'm looking at things. Hold on. Alright. Anyways, 222 people. See, there's a lot of filters with this sort of thing. So, in particular, we advertised, well, Prime advertised on the Reddit, like day one. Like, all the way back in mid-September, I think. And then I made a few shorts. So what I did, I made like one long short that was very like modular, so I can move bits of the scenes around and it doesn't change like the video much. So I was able to post like, I think I did like 6 variations on YouTube. And those did all right. They got like about 20,000 each. So one of them got like 35, I think. They did pretty good. But not as good as I wanted them to do, if that makes sense, because we're trying to spread the word as much as we can. We need as many people. And then one of my shorts on Instagram blew up, and I would be proud if it wasn't for the fact that I accidentally posted the short cropped. So you can't see half of the short, and that's been my most successful video on any platform, with over 1/3 of a million views. And I'm like, bro, this is great. However, why is it cropped? Why? I can't live with myself if it's cropped. So there's that did most of the heavy lifting for adding people to the Discord over these past months that we've been waiting for the bridge event to start, which has been good. But since we've been doing whitelists until we stopped, we had just about 800 people whitelisted, but only about 600 plus people in the Discord that were still there with the role. So that's 1/4 of all the people whitelisted that are not being pinged that the bridge event is starting. Then it's a matter of how many of those people are still active and how many are even tuning into the server after 5 months of waiting. You know what I mean? So it's been a lot of filters applied to this, just making it harder and harder for us to get as many people to participate as possible. So to have 200 plus people have joined at least once, I would say that is a major success. That is incredible. And with just those 200 people joining, you guys are killing it. We're almost halfway done with the bridge. We're more than halfway done with the bridge, if they're actually at 300k. But I do have to double check the length down the bridge. You heard about the event from the Techno email? Yes, I've been in close contact with the website people, and I've been kind of boasting about, not boasting, that's the wrong word. I've been informing them of the bridge event for some time, and so has Susan. But we didn't really know if they cared or not. And then all of a sudden they're like, hey, if you want to make like a graphic or something to promote it, you should let us know. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is it. Yeah, so we worked really hard on that poster. We worked like 12 hours on it in total, maybe, or more than that actually, just between all the people working on it. So we worked hard. And I'm glad like people actually joined from the poster. That's actually great, because that went out to a lot of people. And it was kind of last minute. We weren't advertising to get whitelisted onto the server because it was extremely last minute and we didn't want a lot of people upset. We just want it to be known that, hey, there is a bridge event, please tune into the streams. And I'm glad to know that we had at least one person from that. So, also, if you go to the Technoblade website, it's right there at the top of the site. It's incredible. And of course, Technodad is aware of our endeavors and extremely supportive that we are doing it. So I remember like around the time we first opened up the server, we had a... Well, first of all, I get a lot of comments, especially still to this day, of people like, hey, why are you trying to steal Techno's legacy? Or, oh, I placed Rick again. I keep forgetting to do that. I do that, bro. Is there still a way for people to get whitelisted? See, we're still working on that, so there should be, but honestly, I think we're gonna beat the world record, or we're gonna set the world record at 500,000 before we figure out a system for that. I'm gonna be honest. Adding more people to the whitelist was mainly only necessary if we needed more hands to participate, or like the event like blows up, some big YouTuber is like, yo, do this, and we're like, oh man, we don't want to make all these hundreds of thousands of people upset, right? So we're still working on the process of doing that. It's just going to be a little complicated. We were thinking of a channel point redemption, which would be like 8,000 channel points or something, but to grind out 8,000 channel points in a adequate amount of time, I think there will not be enough time to grind that many channel points before the bridge event stops. Oh, hey, Darkcore. I actually need your help. Some of the ice was... Unless you just filled it in yourself, but some of the ice was, there's a gap in it, so... Who is bridge event? I have no clue. I think we're all bridge event at this point. Pop said, wait, what? Wait, what about what? I wasn't paying attention. Let's talk about other things. No! That was an OBS glitch. Nobody saw that, by the way. Nobody saw that. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Yeah, so whitelisting, we've been trying to work it out, but it would be kind of confusing anyways because we still need you in the Discord server to get whitelisted, and we need to confirm that you would claim a channel point. You know, there's a lot of moving pieces. We need to confirm your Twitch, Minecraft, and Discord all at once to get you whitelisted. And to be honest, we're having hard enough troubles as it is to go over like ban requests. So it's like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe with the bridge protected. I'm just talking out loud here. This has not been discussed by any of the organizers. So don't. This is not official anything. But like, I can imagine a scenario when, where we already have our list of everybody that built the bridge and they're done, that we open the whitelist and have a ton of people come check it out, because we would have had the bridge protected by then. But I don't know. I don't think that is secure. I don't think that's safe. I could just imagine it if that would be a cool thing to get a lot of people onto the Twitch stream, but I don't know. Yeah, we're advertised on the TINKBIT's advertised on the website. If you go to technoblade.com, it's at the very top. I'm gonna go double check because it's been like that. Yep, it's right there. Nope, it just changed. New Technoblade X BLD drop waitlist. Okay, so we were there for a short period of time. I have screenshots. We're not there anymore, it looks like. Okay, I just checked. I refreshed the page and we just disappeared. Oops. So yeah, that's just that's a classic baby gas lie right there, apparently. But we were there on the site for at least a week. it was on the site before the graphic went out too. But I didn't want to spoil ongoings on, you know. Send them over. I never saw. Okay, I'll find a screenshot later. Yeah, this is it's incredible work what everybody's been doing. And we're just a machine. It's great. And like I said, like Prime has been saying, this is just the first step in a long chain of world records we're trying to go for. But it's not just about the world records. We're trying to build up and respark the Technoblade community to do incredible things. The world records are just a small part of that, and the whole reason we're getting Guinness involved in a lot of this is so it has validation to it. Because technically, during the trial run, we beat the world record during the trial run. We reached 50k blocks in 4 days. We beat the world record. It happened. But because Guinness wasn't there to analyze any of the data, it's just not official. So if we want that official little, that official title to it, you gotta pay the big bucks. And we don't mind doing that if the community can help us fund the big bucks. You know what I mean? So we want to do incredible things as the Technoblade community and more. We want to bring, like, good change in the world. Oops, sorry, Dark. I didn't know you fell. I did not know you fell. So I think they dug out to 329k, or at least they built the bridge out that far. I would highly doubt if the bridge was built out that far, but I do need to go back and double check the closest shop, because me and Darker are the only admins online to update the command block, but it was only me earlier and I forgot to do that. What's up, drone? What's up? How are you? Did you get good sleep? What the heck? What is this tunnel? What is this little pocket? Why is it there? You slept way too long. Well, at least it was sleep. Consciousness has left the chat. Yeah, let me catch up to Darkor here, and then I'm gonna go, once my pickaxes are out, I'm gonna go double check the furthest shop we found. Because the good thing about this tunnel here is that we can still send people through the nether to the other checkpoints that the command block is skipping, because there are parts of the bridge that are incomplete. So the nether highway does provide a good option for people to reliably head back to those spots and then start working their way. So it's important to dig this out. It's tunnel event, not bridge event, apparently. What is the command block set for? I think 205 last time I checked, but I'm pretty sure they are way ahead of that. They made it at least halfway down the bridge. And I just checked the full, like, 4 width of the bridge. It's filled out until, what was it? 186,000. So we are 37% of the way. But obviously they've been bridging in a straight line. They're unlocking the other shops. It's bound to happen. I'm on my last pickaxe, so then I'll go check. Ta-da! Okay. Once we get cooking in this railing, it'll start coming together nicely. Yeah, I really hope, so I was thinking about, let's say they do reach as close to 50k as they can before they hit that world border. What if we kind of had everybody go back and start building out the railing? I think that would be what we're gonna have to do. So in theory, this bridge should be connected. I'm actually gonna TP. I'm gonna TP to where I left off. Okay, I just need to confirm that this whole segment is indeed connected. So we gotta fly backwards and follow it along. Two hours later. Okay, there's more bridge right here. It's because of that. So that was 190. Oh! Was that just the chunk not loading? Okay, that looked like the bridge was not connected right there. Okay, that was just the chunk not loading. So that should have been 190. Oh. Once again, the chunks. Okay. All right. And I'm assuming we're approaching 195. And here is 195. How do I link my Minecraft account to Twitch again? You're gonna go to, in the description, I have the Twitch channel. You're going to twitch.tv/TINKBIT, and you run the command !MC space, and then you type your username, and it's going to successfully link your account, or at least it should. It will tell you on the Twitch stream at the bottom if it did or not. Also, is Pippa spectating anybody? You'd think I would have a spectate. Execute. Okay, here it is. Execute. Who's online? Who's online? Who are we gonna spectate? It's Toast. There you go. It looks like you were successfully connected. Okay. That is 200k. We are going to the command block for this teleport, which is 205k, and we're going to see how far they built from there. What if I started spelling out BG instead of using initials when I spoke to you? Bro, that's my government name. New Discord trend, bro, no. That might be just as bad as the legs. Oh, hold on. I saw signs. Is this the entire end poem? Oh my gosh. This is the end poem. You should have saved that for the end of the bridge. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. To see it all on signs is actually crazy. You are the player. Wake up. That is so cool. Alright, so y'all have clearly built out this bridge. Let's see where you headed next. Let's see if you reach the next shop. Which I don't doubt. I just need the proof. I just need to find the proof. Lava Mom is back. Welcome back. We are double checking the bridge once again. We're gonna keep going to see how far it actually stretches. Alright, that would be 210. Any moment now. I guess I could have the coordinates on screen. Okay. So we did make it to the 215 shop. So that is confirmed. But it's still going. I have adjusted to my chair better. Alright, 220. It's still going. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back, King Bees. How are you? But only for 5 minutes. She has stuff to do. Well, welcome back. I'm double checking the length of the bridge right now. It's fully built out to... Okay, so 225. It's fully built out to 186,000. But... we got a straight line here that is way, way more. Way, 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 way more. So, I'm just flying backwards. Bazinga. Welcome, welcome. This thing will not stop. It's only day 3. And we're halfway there. Halfway already? Yeah, for the most part. Technically, we're a little over a third of the way. We're 37% complete, like with the bridge built out in full. Not including railings, but built out in full on the bottom. But, the distance reached, yes. I'm pretty sure they are over halfway there. It's been 3 days. They are absolutely crushing it. Everybody involved. It's been great. I really want to know what the leaderboard looks like. Okay, so that was 235. And this thing is still going. Oh. I just saw Toast fall off. Oh wait, they have Elytra. They're good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Was that just a gap? What is that? There's just a ominous gap. Alright. Alright, so 240. So next nether portal would be halfway down the bridge. You haven't lived if you haven't flown past an ominous gap. What was that? Hello. It's Choosiest. Hello. Filling in the bridge like the goat. They are. I have to fly backwards down the bridge. Because I'm too fast and the chunks will not load. So I have to fly backwards to double check as the chunks are loading that the bridge is full. FYI. And we're about to approach the next shop. Let's see. Yep. So they definitely have made it halfway there. Holy moly. I wish there was a faster way to check, but there just isn't. How many people are working on the bridge in all? Oh, here's the ice bridge. Nice. Well, right now, there's 16 people online. But I went ahead and checked how many people have joined the server, and it is 222. We have 222 unique people who have joined at least once. Alright, this is the halfway mark. And it looks like forwards, no one has been working on the ice path, so it's back to stones. Yeah, it's very impressive to have 200 plus people who have who've logged on at least once. Day 1 we had 90 plus people online. We didn't break 100, but we got really close. I think we had 93, 95. And the server was lagging. It was not having it. It's been a great underdog story, so. Honestly, today's only Monday, too. That's the thing. Today's only Monday. I wonder if we're going to set the world record at 500 blocks before Friday. That would be crazy. So So they did reach this shop at 2:55. What a lovely building. I wonder who built it. I wonder who built it. Oh, Jinx, I got you. I got you. I have today off of work, so I'm using part of it to watch. Well, we do appreciate it. If you could, I'm gonna ask a big favor of you. If you could, leave like a computer on or something. With the Twitch. The Twitch. Sorry, I have to ban a bot here real quick. If you could leave like a computer open with the Twitch tab opened. Not this stream. If you open up TINKBIT and leave it open and have it like muted or close to muted, have it run some ads, that would help. The ad revenue will be funded to the next world record and so on, and charity and such. So I have to throw it out there. I'm legally obligated to, because I am being sent over to TINKBIT right now. Thank you so much, King Bees. I appreciate it. It's not that we need money. We need the funds for the next world record. We're hoping this thing kind of snowballs and we don't have to ask, because we have such a large community that it just happens anyways, you know? But we're getting there. The Technoblade community will get there. You got both streams open. I appreciate it. I'm just kind of the host for now. Right now, I'm the unofficial appointed host right now because the founder is busy. Hey, Baby Gas, what's the next world record? I cannot share the next world record. I've been told what it is. I don't know if we're going to still do that one as of the schedule. But I can tell you that we have like a chain of world records in store. Like 10 or 12 or something like that. We have a lot. Yeah. I'm not trying to give out the spoilers, people. I'm not trying to spoil it. It's a surprise. We do like our surprises. Unfortunately, yeah. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. And this bridge will not stop. I'm hoping the next world record is not nearly as ambitious as this one. Prime said 12. Yeah, he said 12. But depending on our schedule, because waiting for just this event to start has really cut our schedule in half. If we can pull it off, we can do all 12. Like this bridge event, right? But we're just going to have to see. Okay, so they did hit 275K. Let's see where they left off. I should honestly be watching on a different account so I get served ads. Well, if you are a subscriber to the Twitch, that is fine. That is more than enough. We do not ask anybody to actually donate money or subscribe or anything to the Twitch stream. But if you do, that is an extra bonus. I don't know the exact math behind it, but I'm pretty sure subscriptions are more money to the stream than it is ad revenue. And I don't know if Twitch is smart enough to realize if there's like multiple alt accounts watching one stream and view botting. It probably is, but I don't know. But I like to keep the stream on. Hold on. I like to keep the stream on as much as I can. So I just flew down all the way here. And the bridge stops right here. Oh, I touched the side. It stops right here. Is it because, I think Choosiest fell into the water. Hold on. I'm double checking. I'm like stream sniping right now because the Pippa camera account is like in the water right now. Oh, anyways, this is where the bridge has left off. I'm going to get the coordinates. 284. So there is a 98,000 block gap between the solid bridge up to this point. I'm gonna let everybody know. Because I think there might be some people bridging elsewhere to connect paths together, but I don't know. Uh-oh, my Discord is bugging. Why is it bugging? Failed to load messages. Was I banned? Hello? Imagine being banned. Well, you guys can still hear me, right? So it's not my Wi-Fi. I can still access the updates channel. Okay, so let me copy what how Nerd phrases it. The furthest shop is now here. So, what is the closest shop? 280. They're almost at 285. But they're not there. They're at 275. So let's go back to lobby. Wait, let me finish writing this down. Wait, they've just been doing updates in the furthest portal. Okay. I'm gonna copy this template and I'm gonna update the Discord. Sorry, 1 second, chat. I'm ignoring you, as I always do. $284,000 blocks. And let's do a little bit of math because we do love math. 284,000. So 56.8. 56.8% of the way to the bridge. To the end. Okay, I think that works. Okay, that is sent. All right, I'm gonna go update the command block. Okay, so this is the furthest shop they have reached thus far. I think everything should be unlocked by now. So I actually haven't shown off the shops yet, but the first... Holy moly, we're fast. The first shop that you unlock is just like this first half of the island. which just has the same blocks that were provided at spawn, but you got iron tools this time and a little bit of better food options. Okay. So really, really cool, really cute shop built by a drone. It looks great. And then we decided the next shops going forward unlocks this like cool little lodge house. I call it the guild hall. I don't know why. It's the guild hall. And then inside there are stations full of the shops, but obviously depending on the distance that you travel, it will start to unlock certain things, because if we just start distributing all the elytras at the second shop, then it's kind of overpowered, right? So at one point you unlock the bundles, which may or may not help you in any way possible, and then you got shulker boxes after. So some of these methods of transportation slowly get phased out for better methods. That's just kind of how the event is designed. And then eventually we unlock the ice shop over here, which sells the ice in the boat, so you can build out the ice boats. Then there's a little upstairs area. This is like a good little place to rest up and enjoy yourself. You get speed potions if you would like those. You get a little seating over here. Then we had this little shelf here, and you can write in the books, and you can get signs and stuff. But I messed up the permissions, I think. You were supposed to be able to fit books in the bookshelves, so you can like leave notes to other people. I think I messed up the permissions and no one was able to do that, actually. We got like a little fireplace here. I'm hidden everywhere on all the shops. And we got a little Technoblade shrine. Gotta remember what we're fighting for, you know? So, this is really cool. The shop here is like one of my favorite builds. It's just so nice. It's a nice little hangout spot. And we worked really hard on this little house. It went through like several renditions to get to where it was. So I hope a lot of other people like it as well. Okay. I realize I don't have the chats open. I am switching back. See you later, King Bees. Have a great rest of your day. Sorry if I missed you. Alright. So, I'm going to do a test here. I'm going to go back to the nether here. Let's see what's the furthest portal we reached. And I forgot to get myself potatoes, bruh. You forgot your ad blocker was on. My bad, turned it off. I don't run ads on YouTube. You would just need to put ads on Twitch, on the TINKBIT stream. At least I shouldn't have ads on YouTube. If I do, that is a mistake, and that needs to be changed immediately. So, y'all lack a bridge past... So y'all lock the bridge past 400k or something, or 455. Yeah, so the final stretch we're gonna do together. That is correct. I have locked down the last, I think it was 500 blocks of the bridge. We're gonna build it all together. So for the final stretch, we're gonna host it as a special like party event. We're going to try to get as many people as we can on the server at once. We're going to finish the bridge, all at once, all together. It's not going to be like the final 5 people left playing that are going to finish it. It's going to be a community event. It's going to be all of us. So that's the goal. You do not have ads, that is good, because you're not supposed to have ads on YouTube. It's my theme song. Let's go. I think it's so funny that they added a music disc. A ghast music disc. Gastlings in particular. I'm like, that's one of those things I don't think Mojang will ever add, is a baby ghast to Minecraft. And then they had to do it. And now it looks like I'm copying everything. Looks like I'm copying things, but I've been around for longer than Gastlings, and it's like, bro. Why me? Why'd they make me canon before I was famous? Now I look like a poser. No. Alright, we made it to this portal. What is this? I'm gonna guess 180k. Ahahaha. I recognize it well, apparently. You think it's better to have the last 5 show who's really doing the work, but they're not really doing the work. It's a whole collage of 200 plus people who've contributed in some way that's done the work. So that is how it be. What is this? Why is there string? Because you could have someone that's built 99% of the bridge, and then they just happen to be offline due to like their time zone and they're sleeping, and someone else comes in and swoops in, takes their number 1 spot and builds out the bridge to reach the end of the 500k. You know, like that's not an accurate representation of who was really doing the work. There's no way of knowing. So, and it's more fun to have everybody included as a community than it is for the people that may or may not be the top contributors. You know what I mean? We'll have leaderboards and we'll have the data to back up who really is like the MVPs. But at the end of the day, it's a community effort. This was not meant to be like a spotlight of who could build the most kind of deal. This was a testament to Technoblade and the legacy that he inspires to this day kind of deal. It's always been about community. It's never been about, you know, trying to make a name for yourself or something. I don't know. It's probably the wrong word, but it would be so much more fun because we have a special surprise at the end and we want as many people to see it. We don't need 2 people to reach the end and send a screenshot and be like, yo, this is what's at the end. Go check it out. And then no one checks it out because they don't have to because they saw the screenshot. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's no race to the finish. It's not a race to the finish. It's a race to get it done, which you guys are already way ahead of schedule, but it's definitely not a race to the finish. We want everybody there. Because it'd be more fun that way. We could come up with different MVP titles too, if y'all haven't. I think it would be more fun if the community did decide the titles, rather than the moderators having to pick them up. You know what I mean? That's why we have a... Yo! A brother! A brother! I feel like someone already dropped me a brother before and I erased them from existence. Thank you. I appreciate it. You are the GOAT. Canon and true. Yeah, so when we did the trial run, we opened up the server and had people just go at it. And it was the community that was like, hey, we should have teams, and we should be able to pick a team and better organize ourselves and have channels and VCs in the Discord. And we said, let there be light, and then it happened, kind of deal. So I think titles should be determined by the community and all sorts of other things, because the mods and admins are mainly here to just make things happen. You guys are here to decide how it happens, kind of deal. The king and queen of ice. You know, the ice king and the ice queen. We should definitely have an ice king and ice queen rank or something like that. The ice sovereign or something. So it's gender neutral. Definitely, because there's a lot of working pieces. There's a lot of moving pieces to this this thing. You got people building the bridge, you got people building the railings, you got people doing the most on the railings, you got people correcting the coordinates on the railings, you got people double checking the bridge is built out, you got people breeding out the fastest horses on the server and distributing horses, you got people going to the end and distributing elytras and shulker boxes before you unlock them. There is a lot more to it than just on the surface, so we want to highlight every little aspect that we can, I would say. Connecting to chat? What the heck? Did my internet go out? Are we still live? Because it looked like Twitch was messing up there. Oh, now it's doing it to my chat. What the heck? Are we still good? TINKBIT won't load chats for me. Okay, this must be a Twitch issue, not a me issue. Okay, I think we're good. I think it's a Twitch issue and not a me issue, so I am going to continue what I'm doing, and I'm going to pretend people can hear me, and it's going to work because I said it would work. And I got a bot. I got a ban. Hold on. All right. That's 2 bots today. I banned like 5 bots today. I don't know what's going on. They're like, yo, Minecraft streamer, perfect place. Perfect place to advertise. They know there's a drone and they want to come see it. It's true. It's true. Might be a bit biased, but we should totally have a sign lord role. Totally for no particular reason. Well, maybe. It's up to the community to decide. Rally them. Yeah, I can totally see roles being handed out after the event because it's like memorabilia, you know? It's like I did this thing. And this is I built out the longest bridge portion in the world record bridge, and all I got was this lousy roll kind of deal. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What is oh my? What is oh my? What do be oh my? Uh-oh. I hope they do get to participate more in the event. I'm sorry to hear that their device isn't working too well. There's still plenty of time, and by plenty of time, we might be done in another 3 days at this rate, but there's still plenty of time. I'm sure we'll keep the server open before we do the event, so there's time for like the railings and such to be complete. Same with this tunnel here and everything. You just wanted to say something. You could say, OMG, baby Gast, I hope you're having the greatest day. You know, you could give me a whole sentence and I would have been like, oh, that warms my heart. Wow. I am so glad someone cares about how my day is going, but no, you just gotta say something to just get in chat. I'm calling you out on purpose here. I'm calling you out. Because you know I'm trolling. The railing team has made such nice progress. They have reached past 35k now. Oh my gosh. We gotta get more people on that team building that out. OMG, baby gas. I hope you're having the best day. Wow, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're also having the best day. I really do. I mean that. I'm using my troll voice, but I do mean that right now. I do mean it. Holy moly. Now we're getting stream sniped. For what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there they go. For what purpose is this visit? We're making lore on the server right now. For what purpose? What brings you here? Can you believe it only took 3 days for everybody to figure out there's a lightning command that can sabotage me in real time? Ha 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 ha. I hope nobody remembers that command. Whoa! Dark Horse back. So many what? Holy moly. Darkor, please. I'm just a boy. You can't strike me with lightning. That is just not fair. Hold on, I'm just a boy. Why would anybody want to hurt me? That's so mean. That's so mean. Hang on. Why would they do that to me? Hold on. Holy moly, holy moly. It was scaring me the other day. Every now and then, I was so invested in the tunnel that when I actually got struck by lightning, it was such a different change of pace, and it was like, holy moly, what was that? Alright, this is the last pickaxe that I have. We need to find the next portal ASAP. Huh! I heard something break. Oh, it's just these. Alright, that's my last pickaxe. I gotta go. We gotta get more. There's a line about lightning that follows that one, but I'm fuzzy on those lyrics. Oh. You have a pickaxe for me. Do you have like 100 pickaxes? Holy moly! I will gladly accept this donation. Thank you very much. I completely forgot we have shulker boxes, and I could be using shulker boxes this whole time. I will gladly accept this charitable donation. No hearts were harmed in the making of this video. Alright. I wish there was a faster way to swap all this out, but you know, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Because I could have a full inventory full of pickaxes at this point, and then I just swap through. That's what I should have been doing if I had a brain and could think of things to do the correct way. Alright. But now that we have a team here, the tunnel should be dug out pretty quick. It is our goal to hit at least an extra... Oh my gosh! It is our goal to hit at least an extra 100 K every time I stream, so... Excuse you. Ouch, bro. We got tunnel ASMR. At least it's a satisfying sound, right? It's pretty satisfying, right? It's not the worst sound in the world. I have run out of things to talk about, I am sorry. It's also kind of just therapeutic, I don't know how to explain it, just digging in this tunnel. Repeat actions. But yeah, we covered TINKBIT things, we covered secret baby gas lore that I have not shared anywhere else, and no one will ever discover it unless they rewatch the VOD. Bro, I'm being trolled on stream. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Hashtag flow state. It's true. It's true. I'm just in the tunnel vision. Oh, How long is bridge? Like maybe 4 by now. The bridge is at least 4. It is 11 blocks long. At least 10. We do give updates every time we can in the Discord server if you wanted to go check yourself. But it's like, what was it? 286K. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. For what purpose? See, you know, there's a lot of people that actually don't like the Lava Chicken music disc. The fact that it's in Minecraft. But, like, come on. It's not that bad. Sure, the song is annoying, but the fact that it's in Minecraft is what really makes people upset because they didn't like the Minecraft movie. It's not that bad. At least it's like an 8-bit track, right? It's not the actual song. It's an 8-bit track, and it's pretty good. It's a fun song. You don't have to play the disc if you don't want to listen to it. I'm going to be so honest. Are we getting close to a portal? This has gone on for a long time. It's a great song to get my kids out of bed and moving in the morning. Yo. And we love the movie. They're really doing a nice job, in my opinion, of doing these movies, at least Mario and Minecraft. I don't know many more games. The Sonic movies are pretty good. I really like those ones, but it's mainly because Jim Carrey carries. Ha ha ha. Pun intended. He carries all the 3 films. Mario movie wasn't bad either. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the Minecraft movie because... Excuse me. Why me? Why can't I sprint either? What the heck? I wasn't a big fan of the Minecraft movie. It wasn't my cup of tea, but a lot of people did enjoy it, and that's all that matters. The Mario movies from the 90s were definitely something. Yep. Yep. They were definitely something. We do love us a good old cash grab. Am I right? Am I right? Why do I have the darkness effect applied? Please, I'm just trying to tunnel. I'm at the end of this tunnel here. I'm putting in the big numbers. Did I see Jim Carrey's new face? Yes, I did. He got a new face. That is something he did do. Ah! Ah! Oh. There we go. How'd that even happen? OBS glitch. Alright. It's just bad Botox. It's what it is. Bad Botox. And it's not the first time it's happened. It's not the last time. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, tell you what. I've got a good amount of people actually helping with the tunnel here. I'm going to take a small break. Oh! Well, you see, I would not be all the way at the back here because, as you can see, I am at least kind of close. I am at least... From chat, that looks just so funny. No cheating, run back. And then I just spontaneously combust. Okay, I'll run back. I don't mind. I'm on my way. Fine, I'll play by the rules. Is this even the right way? It should be. I'll play by the rules. Don't worry about it. I'll make my way back. I had a bed set. I'll play by the rules. Chat disconnected. We're trying to connect you. Why are all my chats bugging out? Why is that a thing? This is not good. If it is my internet, that means we're not going to be streaming, and then everybody's going to be like, where's Baby Gast? And then I'll never return. And that will be end of bridge event for me. Not everybody else. They'll have bridge event. It'll just be for me. Oh, hey, the portals. Someone last night was talking about the horses and the portals in the Nether. They need a space behind the portals. Have work on lighting. Yeah, we'll make room for the horses. It's mainly when they enter the portals they start to suffocate. Yeah, my YouTube chat is starting to disconnect all of a sudden. I've never seen that either, so it must be my internet. Also, this tunnel is too far. I might have to teleport. I'm like reaching for the teleport button. This is too much. Oh, we found everybody. Can I have another brother? Oh my gosh, how many brothers? All the brothers. Where's my caps lock? All the brothers. Oh my gosh, there's more. Wait, I can't even pick this one up. Larry. Evil Larry. This is so funny. I got so many brothers. I hope I don't clear my inventory one more time. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. A small break. I will be right back. Breaks are important. Please take them. What did I just walk into? Why is there a party without me? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Get back to work! All of you! Back to work! Get back to work! No breaks, no breaks. Breaks are not allowed. Everybody's getting back to work ASAP. Place those buttons. Dig that tunnel. Place the ice. Go, go, go! I am the worst boss you've ever known. I want my music box. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Tekka Scout has joined. Welcome, Tekka Scout. Tekka Scout. Alright, start digging, people. Get back to work. No more lollygagging on my watch. We are the most important team on this server. That's right. Not the bridge builders, not the railing people. We are the most important people, and we have to act like it. We are the ones reaching the areas no one on the server has yet reached. It's all up to us. We're providing the safest mode of transportation on the entire server. Also, I have no idea what they're talking about in chat. Say hi to Hayori for me. Hayori, Pop says hi. If you guys already didn't say hi already. Go grind for one, no cheating. Go grind for one, no cheating. Go grind for one, like the rest of us. Uh-oh. My cat was just being rambunctious. It scared me. My bad. Guess we'll never know if I'm slacking because I'm so far ahead. Well, that's just how it be. Or maybe you have a camera in your, in the helmet that I gave you. So, I have eyes everywhere. Are we close to this portal, bro? Are we close to this portal or what? Don't talk down to my builders. Wait, did you see how fast I broke that blackstone? Oh my gosh, is the physics the same as bedrock? It's faster to break blocks on the edges than it is. Oh, maybe it's just because there wasn't that many blackstone. That's probably why. Never mind. I'm just saying things. I make things up as I go, as normal. Well, the whole point of that me yelling at my builders was to prove that I'm a bad boss and they should overthrow me at some point, but we'll get to that point when we get to that point. Do not forget to set your spawn here. That's true. I should. I do appreciate it. Alright, finally portal. Sorry I was muted for a little bit. I was muted for just a second. Oh, the bridge builders? Well, I was clearly joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if anybody thought I was serious. I'm not serious about anything half the time. Clearly, the bridge builders are the most important. Because they're building the bridge. However, I can still be annoying, and that's my goal. Also, it's the weirdest feeling dropping all of this like netherrack and basalt into fire and just getting rid of it, because my Minecraft brain is geared to like, oh, we should actually hang on to all this for like a mega base or something. Like, basalt is one of my favorite blocks, and I'm just throwing it in the fire, and it's hurting me a lot. But it doesn't matter for this server because we're just digging a tunnel. We're not building. So it just hurts my brain. I didn't even check what landmark that was. It's probably 290. So we're approaching 300k, if I had to guess. Okay, this tunnel should be all clear. It was 300k. Okay, so we did make it to 300k. Good to know. We are 3/5 of the way to the end. Honestly, maybe we can, if we have enough people, we could get to 400k really quick. If we are working fast enough. The bridge is not 300k. It's the ice. It's the Nether Highway. The last connected bridge that I saw was 286k, so it's close. It's within reach, but we're trying to get the Nether Highway caught up. Can you believe it? The Nether Highway is not caught up to like the actual bridge, or at least it wasn't. I mean, I need a beacon. Do you have a farm? I wonder if you're talking to someone else. Oh, wrong person. What the heck? The whispers don't work on this server. Usually they like whoever most recently replied to you. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy moly. Let me see. Let me see if I could ping anybody else to help out in the secret team. He made the nether strip to 44k, nearing the halfway point. Where are we at right now? Oh. Nearing the halfway point? I think You're way past halfway. GG, bro. At Baby Gas Secret Team, anyone available to help dig the tunnel? Okay, I've pinged the team. Let's hope people are like, oh yeah, I should be doing that. Oh, we got 20 people online. That's good. That's better than earlier. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do not have shulker boxes, so I'm getting all the handouts today. Okay, we got Among Us Happy Meal joining. Oh, your appeal's still processing. Okay, let me just get you unbanned. Let me just get that. Okay, we are unbanning Blazing Spear because I need hands. Though it feels like the anti-cheat might be a little too strong, so they're probably just falsely banned for scaffold. It's fine. It's fine. I'm an admin. I can make things happen. Can you please get out of this crevice? Thank you. Thank you. I know it's cozy in there, but it's not for you. Dang, look at this tunnel. They don't even need me anymore. Turn. Oh, looks like someone's been working their way backwards from here. That's good. So, the one person was 44k in the nether, so we're still about 600 blocks behind them. That should be how many extra stops? Like at least 2 or 3 more extra nether portal stops. Nice. I'll work my way back this way. I'm almost out of food. Regulus. I don't know how to pronounce your username, but you are the tunnel goat. The furthest person on the server, as per my knowledge. Nice. This one's pretty cleaned up. And Haori's doing all the buttons. Oh, I don't even have my Twitch chat open. That's my bad. Me when I thought Baby Gas. I was Baby Gas goat. Everybody's the goat. Everybody's the goat. But especially Susan, the real and true Susan. With all the lore you could ever even process. You're gonna need a whole new Theseus cave for your brothers. Oh my gosh. We're really digging this out. Alright. Sorry if I'm quiet, it's just tunnel time. I'm just vibing. Holy moly! Thank you. I love handouts. This is great. This is the way. I bridge while I wait for my meds to kick in so I can start my day. This is the way. What did Wig say? Boss makes $1, I make a dime, so I bridge on company time. What? Boss makes $1, I make a dime, so I bridge on company time. Oh my gosh, it's great. We need to make a meme out of that. We need one right now. We need like an image. I need that on a shirt. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine bridge event merchandise? Holy moly. Okay, this looks like it's mostly dug out. I do not have a boat. That is unfortunate. Oh. I just need I survived bridge evening. And all I got was this lousy t-shirt. We made that joke earlier. What was it about? I survived bridge event. No, it was what was it about? I don't even remember. I survived something. All I got was this lousy roll. That's what it was. Because we were talking about gifting Discord rolls after the bridge event. I built the longest stretch of bridge on the server, and all I got was this lousy roll. That's what it was. Okay, second portal. Not second. You know what I mean. We found the next one. We're finally here. Oh. That piglin does not like you because you're not wearing a Technoblade crown. Set the spawn. Is there someone AFK in here? What is this? What is all of this? Why are we... What is all this? Hang on. This ain't bridge. This is just platform. Yes. Holy moly. I will never have to stop here ever again. Thank you. What's the coordinate? Yeah, 310. That's where we're at in the Nether. Oh, here's a boat. I've seen a boat. Okay, you've been goofing off and had sound off. What did you miss? You didn't miss much. We are negative, not negative, whatever. You understand what I'm saying, coordinates. We are 310,000 blocks from using the Nether, so you didn't miss much. We're just kind of digging. It's what we've been doing. Oh, we got almost 30 people online now. When bridge. We need a shirt with Indigo's bridge for the bridge god on it. We definitely do. Lots of good memes for just bridge event. I just got hit with a huge wave of exhaustion, so forgive me if I stay quiet for a bit. Tons of ice shulkers way back here at 119.3 if anyone needs it. I'll just keep one here. There are 7. One is half full. Okay. Sounds good. Whoa. There's a porthole. Holy moly. Let's block this up. Someone got banned faster than I could even see. Wow. GG. Was it a bot? That was quick. I didn't even see the automod message or anything. What the heck? I'm just the bot magnet. Ka-chow. I am speed. Ka-chow. Is this Ballad of the Cat? Yo. I stole your job. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna dig so far with the amount of people we have helping out now. See, all it just takes is a few of us, you know what I mean? It's not the hardest thing, it's just digging. This song is great. Yeah, I think it's Ballad of the Cats. I really like the Nether soundtrack a lot. It's just so different. It's like ominously sad. Oh my gosh, Hayori caught up with the buttons. Holy moly. Alright, we need something to talk about. I've exhausted all the options I had today because bridge. Hello? What do we want to talk about now? Let's podcast. I'm ready to podcast. It'll keep me awake. They'll keep me from losing my sanity. All I know is tunnel. All I know is bridge. All I know is dig. All I know is place. Talk about One of Us, BG. Oh my gosh, the One of Us Global Foundation, the youth-orientated foundation started by Mr. Technodad and his lovely wife Stacy. Holy moly! We should definitely talk about the One of Us Foundation and how they recently added a handful of board members to the foundation. It is incredible stuff. They have incredible people at hand now, many of which on this list was Bowl of Popcorn, oh my gosh, and Wigwam Trail, oh my gosh, and Jalis Cards, oh my gosh, And I feel like I'm forgetting the most important of all, Drone 5. Oh my gosh, all the good people. They do incredible stuff at TINKBIT as well. So it was kind of awesome that we got more TINKBIT people into one of us, and it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. I was like, am I gonna be annoying if I keep bringing up TINKBIT in here? Hello, hello. And now we got more people to be annoying, and it's great. It's good stuff. Me when gassed for gores. Man, I'm just so tired all the time. I don't know why. I'm just so tired. And when I do try to sleep, I can't even sleep. I'm just cursed. It's fine. But yeah, there's something big coming up this end of the month for the One of Us Foundation. I don't know how much details I'm allowed to give, if any at all, but all I can say is big things are coming. End of this month. One day perhaps he'll remember I was also there. Well, to be fair, you've been in the One of Us Foundation, and to be fair, I did forget to mention you recently got transferred to a board member position. But it's like you've already been around, Susan, so it's like, oh, I forgot. Honest mistake. You've been swapped around from a few positions, so it all worked out, right? It all worked out. It always does. Drone is very important. So important that Drone coined the term Keepers of the Blade. But yeah, we got a big thing coming on end of this month for the One of Us Foundation. Lots of good stuff planned in the works for social media. We're overhauling everything right now, so lots of good stuff is in store. I'm genuinely curious though, because I want to know how many people are actually familiar with the One of Us Foundation as it is. Because a good portion of us, like, TINKBIT staff members were very much aware and very much were like, I can't wait to help out in any way I can. But then, to this day, I still see, like, people in the Technodad Discord who are like, what's One of Us? What is that? I'm like, bro, where have you been all this time? Where have you been? So, getting One of Us into a good position here in the future to do great things and bigger and better things, just like TINKBIT is the goal. Is the goal, of course. There is a lot of work that needs to be done this year, in my opinion, for all fronts. Myself, TINKBIT, One of Us, Technoblade.com. There's a lot to be done. We gotta re-spark the community, and I think we could do it. I think we could do it. It's been too long without too much Technoblade things going on. We gotta bring it all back. Me every day as a Technodad mod. How can I tell when it's a bot? I know I'm answering your question like way too late, Lava Mom, but it's usually repeating the same message. It'll type in chat like, oh, you can get free viewers on this website, and then it will just, like, the auto mod will flag it for suspicious activity. That's how we know it's a bot and not like a real person or whatever. Yo, negative 45 nether. Now, Work your way back and meet us in the middle. What would that be? What's 40 times 8? That's 200. Is that 200? That's not 200. How to math? Hello? That's 32,000. What? 320,000 plus 40,000 is 360,000 blocks. Holy moly. Where are we at? Oh, we're catching up. We're 5,000 behind now. What was it before? 8,000 or 6,000? Aria math, the only math I like. I know. I know. I know. I'm hearing a lot of pigs behind this wall. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh yeah, there's 50% off all international shipping on the Technoblade.com website right now. It's for this week, which is always good. You always need to take advantage of the deals every time you get them, so get yourself some merch. Also, I think Prime was planning on doing a $25 gift card to the Technoblade merch shop. Probably tonight or sometime this week. And that would be perfect. That would be a perfect time to win a gift card with international shipping. Oh, we did the gift card last night? Oh. Never mind. You should have been there last night, people. Sorry. It's over. Well, you know what? I think we should try to get a hold of the website people and see if they would let us do some more gift card giveaways. I think that would be pretty cool. It would be good promotion on both ends, quite possibly. I just don't know how much authority I have to say all that or ask about it. But I'll double check after stream. There's also bots that will want you to contact them on Discord to offer you art. It can be AI or traced. They also demand a commission, even though if you have no money. See, that happened to me. I don't get too much like art commission bots, you know. Also, hold on. How long has this not been working? Hold on. I'm gonna fix the Pippa bot. I meant to fix that like an hour ago. I am so sorry. Okay, it should be spectating someone now. Anyways, there was one time, I think it was when I got raided and I had 300 viewers. Yeah, I think that's when it happened. I was talking to a handful of people, and one of them was like, I'm gonna make you a thing. And I'm like, that would be awesome. Thank you. You can contact me on Instagram, I guess, if you want to drop all the images. And then they were trying to sell me on the stuff. They're like, okay, so this is my prices and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, no, I'm sorry. I want to support artists when I can, but you know, don't come to me and be like, buy my stuff. And Wig has just joined. Let's go. We needed Wig really bad. Wig the goat. And I felt bad, but I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know. And that's the thing too. They showed me like a lot of their work, and I don't know if it's just really similar or what, but to be fair, it really did look like it was just AI generated. And I'm like, first of all, I wasn't in the market to buy. Second of all, I'm definitely not in the market to buy anything AI generated, buddy. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. That's just... What? Look, if I wanted to buy anything AI generated, why wouldn't I just generate it myself, hypothetically? Not saying I would, but you know what I mean? Like can you put 2 and 2 together? Does that make sense? It's like, oh. Because I know, so services as a whole, because I was trying to become a commissionist myself and offer a service a couple years back. And, you know, sales is a tough thing. It's really hard to convince someone to buy your stuff. So, with that in mind, let me recollect my thoughts because I just had 5 more thoughts from that. With that in mind, it's hard enough to offer a service, first of all. Second of all, to convince someone to participate in your service, right? In my case, I wanted to sell websites, so I would contact the local shops in my town and be like, yo, would you like a website? Would you like QR codes? Would you like, you know, nerd stuff that may or may not help boost your business or make it look more professional, okay? In my eyes, this sort of thing is super easy to do, but as a business owner that deals with whatever it is, let's say it's a restaurant, if you're the owner of a restaurant, you've got so much more things to worry about than a website, right? So maybe you can imagine the business owners like, you know what? I don't even know where to begin with websites. For sure, I will pay you to build a website because you know how to do it and I do not. That is the whole point of a service, is the fact that I do not know how to do this thing. I cannot do it myself. I am requesting your help to do it, right? So to sell AI generated art is like the funniest thing because it's like they could have just generated it themselves. Right? They could have just... There's like little to no... what's it called? Filter between that, you know? It's not like they don't know how to type a prompt kind of deal. I'm not trying to promote the generation of AI art because that is a whole other issue on itself. I'm just talking about the concept of I'm going to sell AI art. It's like, bro. And that's why artists are very important. Art itself is very important, but artists too. The people making the art. We take it for granted a lot of the time because it's like, oh, it's pretty. Wow. I'll heart, maybe save it, and then I'm going to scroll, right? Online. We don't take into account how long it took to make that specific piece, let alone how many years and years and years it might have taken for them to learn that skill, develop their own art style, you know, the whole shebang. It's a lot. And so to just kind of generate something in a few seconds and then it's done, it's an impressive piece of technology. However, like, we are replacing that soul. We're replacing all the hard work of all those people just for like the computer to mimic kind of deal. So It's a whole can of worms. But I was just trying to clown on the fact that people are trying to sell AI generated art. Like, bro, please. I thought you said I have to buy more thoughts from that. What did I say? What did I actually say? What did I actually say? What am I even rambling about at this point? Oh yeah, the commission stuff. Yeah, it's just you said you have 5 more thoughts. I have to buy more thoughts. Let me just let me go up to the gumball machine, put in my quarter, get the gumball, chew it, and there's my new thought, right? So yeah, commissioning is a whole process too. It's a whole problem, and I feel bad that I can't just support every commissionist that comes my way, but also it's kind of like a trust thing. Like if I'm seeking out commission work, like I want to be from someone I trust. So people that just like get people in their TikTok or their Instagram and like, oh my gosh, I want this person to draw something for me. Those guys are great. And the non-scammer types, those ones are great. Thoughts are on sale today. 5 for $3. Oh my gosh. Take my money. Take all of it. Actually, wait. Maybe I don't want more thoughts. I have too many thoughts. How much does it cost to sell the thoughts that I already have? How much does it cost? Oops. What are y'all's chords? I'm at 40. But yeah, almost 30 people online. This is great. People are waking up and they're hopping on. They're getting in the good work. But yeah, I had someone try to offer. It looked like AI generated art as a commission. I think it was for like Twitch banners and such. It's like, man, you know, I'm something of an artist myself, I would say. I'm not the best artist. I'm going to shout out Hayori right now, even though there's a lot more artists I can shout out. But right now, earlier today, Hayori posted a comparison of their art, which I really thought was fascinating, from 3 years back to today. And Hayori is a fantastic artist. Sorry, this person begging in chat is distracting me. Hayori is a fantastic artist, one of the best ones that we are lucky enough to have at TINKBIT. As well as Freya, I almost said Freyora. As well as Freya and Jalis. You guys are fantastic. But I'm talking about Hayori right now because they posted the comparison. Cooked pork chop, golden pig. I'm going to separate this. From their artwork 3 years ago and their artwork today. And their artwork 3 years ago is not bad at all. It is already ahead of the game, right? It's already ahead of the game when it comes to, like, myself, for example, and many other artists out there, right? It still looks amazing. But what they pointed out was now their art possesses more personality. So they could draw back then, they could put their thoughts on paper, or whatever on canvas, they can do it. But in that 3 years time, they had to develop their art and give it personality, and it brings a whole new layer of life to it. And I looked at it, I woke up, and that was one of the first things I saw in the morning. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I'm inspired, bro. I'm inspired. I don't know if that was your intention, but I'm inspired. Because, like, if you look at my profile picture on Twitch or YouTube, sure, I can draw. I put that together on digital, you know? Well, I sketched on paper, then I took a picture, and then I started drawing on it on my computer with mouse and keyboard, or my drawing tablet if I did that, you know? It's a cute profile picture, but it's something to me that it's lacking, like, personality, if that makes sense. So I just saw that, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have a lot to learn. Sorry, I had to mute there for a second. But does that make sense? Like, there's a lot that goes into art that we non-artists might completely fail to neglect to understand. Fine, I'll be less mean to you guys could be mean to me, it's fine. And I'm just scratching the surface level with this stuff because I don't know what I'm talking about either. I used to draw a lot when I was younger. So that's the only reason I have some basic skill set. But I still struggle to draw my Baby Gast character way too much. So my recent, like, streaming thumbnails, I'll just make a quick little sketch just because. And it has personality to it because it's just, like, goofy, silly, haha. But if I wanted to actually, like, sweat it and design something with personality, it's tough. I don't know how to do it. I still don't know how to draw the eyes. I still struggle to position the tentacles around and make it make sense. And then I've gotten so much, like, fan art over these past, like, 5 months. And in my eyes, they just do it flawlessly. But, you know, I don't see the actual process. I don't see the step-by-step. And I don't see the hundreds of thousands of hours of time it took to get to that point. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'm just very appreciative of artists because I understand the grind. And I do like to uplift those who work on, like, creative projects and stuff. Not just art. It could be anything. Coding projects. Wig does a lot of, like, engineering projects. Sometimes he'll be like, oh, the motor in my screwdriver wasn't fast enough, so I tore the entire thing apart and I improved it. Like, he's Rick Sanchez all of a sudden. I'm like, bro, you have too much brain in that skull. Are you okay? Susan says, I love seeing people draw my cat. You can tell the fandom's the influence. I love when I can tell someone was a Warrior Cat fan. Oh my gosh, that you can literally see, like, which fandom they're kind of a part of. That's crazy. And then I'm ignoring TINKBIT here. Lava Mom says, there are so many kinds of art too, and everyone is so good at their chosen one, and I love their creativity, and I agree with that. Like when I had a few... Okay, hold on. So sorry is distracting me. This one's better. Like when I had a few other... Like when I had a few Legos as a kid, I would build square houses, square cars. Always remembered the rainbow pattern. My son, when he was 13, he would build a functioning model of the Cthulhu MN lift bridge. Oh my gosh. You are an artist, Gast. I've seen your huge building video from the other day. And Minecraft projects too, right? My art involves bones and skulls. Yeah, there's different forms of art. Not just drawing. Yes. and it's all creative, and if it's all outlets of expression, and I really do, like, I resonate with all that, no matter what it is. I like seeing the creative process, and that's why I'm also a big Markiplier fan, because like when he does talk, he's funny, he's a funny gamer, haha, silly, right? But when he does talk about his creative outlets, I just align with it so much. Like his creative endeavor, his thought process on things, the trial and error, the obstacles in the way. I see that in myself a lot. And so one of the biggest reasons why I've been a huge fan of Iron Lung is not because of the game. I couldn't really care too much about the game. It's just, if Mark lays out like most of the things going into this on the Distractable podcast, and it's a lot. It is a lot for... Sure, you may have all the funds in the world to fund this thing, but to get all the moving pieces in order, in action, in the right way, in the right steps, in a considerable amount of time. It took him like, what, a couple months to record the entire thing. It took him 3 years to like edit the movie down exactly how he wanted, and hope beyond hope movie theaters would put his movie in the theaters, right? It's a lot. It's a lot. And Susan's shouting at me, writers, crafters, woo, yeah. Writing too is an amazing art form, and it's something that I've been working on myself, because I've been trying to write a book series since I was like 10 years old. So obviously what I thought was the coolest thing as a 10-year-old is not the coolest thing to me now as a baby gast-year-old, however old I am. So writing is something I've been studying for a long time, both in school, outside of school. I analyze movies, I analyze TV shows, I like watching like deep dives of character arcs and just all sorts of things, right? Writing is extremely difficult. It's difficult to put what you want to say on paper anyways. It's extremely difficult to put it in a way that most people can digest and understand. And especially like, you know, some people get carried away when they write, and they just make it so overly wordy that maybe it just doesn't become too accessible to some, but maybe it's like candy to others, right? There's just a lot that goes into writing, planning characters, planning character personalities, planning character arcs, the distinguishing characters that are important from the story from others, but they're important to the plot. There is so much that goes into storytelling as it is. It is a lot. It's not really something that comes naturally to people as well. It comes supernaturally to others. So, what kind of books do I like, Gast? The books I don't have to read. I don't know. I've never been a huge genre person. I just read. I haven't been reading too much as of lately. Why is there so many golden pickaxes with no enchantments? That's kind of sus. I have a couple writing projects. It really is frustrating and a hard thing to pull off. It is so tough, dude. Jay, it is so tough. And I have so much I want to write about. You have no idea. I'm going to collect some of these blocks here to build a little bit of a... See, where are these coming from? Where are these regular golden pickaxes coming from? Aragon was written by a guy that at like 16. It's wild. I know. It's crazy. It's wild. I don't have enough for a bed. Did I empty out a shulker box? Yeah, this one needs a restock. Okay, so anyways, TINKBIT really supports all the creative endeavors, I promise. As long as you're not like, hey, I'm going to join this space so I can purposely promote my stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's plans to incorporate a good way to allow people to express their creative projects in TINKBIT. We're still working on it because it's obviously like, in a way, I see it as we might become responsible if you showcase something like, let's say you're like, okay, subscribe to my channel. Some people subscribe, and then all of a sudden you say like slurs or something. I don't know. That's the worst case scenario, I guess. I don't know. I think we would kind of feel responsible for that. And it's like, we're working on a system that just allows the right stuff to get to the right people, and everybody's happy. But I feel for all the commissionists out there. Sometimes that is their only source of income. And, you know, starving artist is a thing. Pop says, I'm trying to crank out some spin-offs of my fic trilogy now that I'm starting to re-amass an active audience. We need a channel to discuss fan fiction. We have one for all art already, lol. That's why you vet LMAO. Arag is one of my favorite book series of all time. Oh my gosh. I guess I need to read it. I'll look into it after stream. I'm yelling at Susan to remind me after stream. I'll look into it. I have 0 time to read. I have like little time to do anything else, but this year I did want to work on reading more, especially after I graduate this year. So that'd be fun. Okay, it looks like the ice bridge has stopped since here, but we've got a lot of tunnel going, so I am very much happy about that. Susan, remind me of the Aragon book series. I think I was pronouncing it wrong this whole time. Aragon. Remind me after stream so I could look into it. Because it has piqued my interest, believe it or not. Oh, here comes Darkcore with the ice bridge. We are all artisting right now. Yes, this bridge is a work of art. It's the Inheritance series. Okay. One of my favorite assignments was making a presentation about Christopher, I'm going to mispronounce his name. Paolini. I cannot pronounce. I could barely speak as it is. Dragon is about dragons. You are so correct. Yes, read Aragon. Read the Inheritance Cycle. It's so good. Okay, I will read it. I will try to make time to read it. I promise. You met him once. You met the Christopher guy. too much lore. It's Polini. Okay, Polini. Paolini. I'm getting two different pronunciations in chat. Paolini, Paolini. Holy moly. Oops. Holy moly, look at this chasm. I'm getting two different pronunciations, so I don't know. I don't know. I'll do my own research. There is so much. Oh my gosh, look how much we have to fill in. I forgot it's Italian. Paolini, okay. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Please do not shove me off this bridge. Please do not shove me off this bridge. It's the place where it rained. I gotta dig up all the old assignments that was so long ago. Oh my gosh. You don't need to do that, but that'd be cool. My brain is wet rice today. What the heck? You are around Chris's age, and he did a tour of schools after the first book to inspire young people to write. That is amazing. Hold the phone. That makes more sense. Yeah, I've been working on a book series since I was 10. And I was trying to publish during COVID. I almost did. Because you can just self-publish on Amazon. You could just self-publish on Amazon, excuse me. And that's why there's like a billion books that have been written in the past few years because of like ChatGPT and such. But you can just post books to Amazon. So keep that in mind if you're trying to buy it like a reliable source of some kind. It might not be. Check the sources and such, of course, as with all things. But during COVID, I almost published, but something was in my soul was like, you can do better. You could always do better. It can always be better. And the problem is, because it's the first book in a series, whatever I publish is locked in stone. I cannot retcon it because I do not like retconning things. Things just need to happen as if it was planned from start to finish. In my head, not everything needs to, but in my head for this story in particular, it needs to be planned from start to finish. The type of story I'm writing, from start to finish. Because there are shows and movies and stories and book series that were not planned start to finish. And they are good. And they work. And they've accrued the success that they probably deserve. But for this story in particular, start to finish, it's got to be right. So I got very intimidated, and I didn't publish. And since then, I've changed the story like so much more times. So much more. So I'm kind of glad I didn't. But it's also one of those things where it's like I still kind of think about it. It's always in the back of my head. And it's like, am I ever going to finish this? I hope so. Is it too late to finish it? I hope not. So, I don't know. Self-publishing is rough. But also, publishing through a publisher is rough. It's just rough no matter which way you go about it. Imposter syndrome is for real. Yeah. So, the thing with, so the two routes you can go when you want to publish a book is to go through a publisher or to self-publish, okay? Here's the problems with both, because I have been researching these, obviously. Yo, Regulus, let's go! I will take the free pickaxes. Thank you very much. So. Let's say you are a writer. You successfully completed your entire manuscript for your book. It's ready. The book is done. It's been proofread. It's been edited. You're very confident in the story. It's just ready to be put on shelves, okay? Your two routes are self-publishing or traditional publishing, right? Through a publisher. I lost my train of thought because Pop just typed in chat. What I mean is it's easy to get scammed when trying to self-publish. Well, I'm not really aware of that, but to go through a traditional publisher is like, oh, you go through a company, the company handles all of everything for your book, which includes printing all the books, distributing the books through other places like Barnes & Noble or Target or wherever it's going, all the bookstores it's going to. They handle all that. You just receive all the profit, or a portion of the profit, not all the profit, but you just kick back, you relax. They do the advertising, they do the work. It's fun. But the barrier to entry for that sort of thing is extremely great, because they're not just going to take on any manuscript, okay? They are a tried and true business for hundreds of years, right? They know what stories are going to work. They know what patterns. It's just like YouTube, right? It's just like they understand their algorithm. They understand book reading people to a T, because they are the business, right? They're not going to accept every person. You can reach out to as many publishers as you want. A lot of them are very similar, and they're just going to be like, oh, you forgot to include this element in your story. We're afraid that's bad for business. And they're not going to go through with you, right? So you can either change your manuscript to kind of meet that, and even then they still might not take you on. Or you could I don't know. It's who you know kind of deal. Maybe you'll have a friend that's in the publishing business and they can maybe pull some strings. I don't know. Bottom line is, it is extremely tough to traditional publish, and it's not about luck, it's about the system, right? They want to make money. They want to make money more than anything. They couldn't care who you are, what you do, what kind of stories you've written, how many books you've written. It's all about money. So, unless you're Stephen King, I guess, but I digress. So the other alternative route is to self-publish, and there's multiple ways to do it. I was planning to do it through Amazon because it's as easy as formatting the PDF correct, uploading, and then you're done. And I'm pretty sure Amazon also handles all of the printing for you. It just goes into the cost of buying the book. They print it on demand and ship it out, kind of deal, right? Where are we at? Where did we reach? I'm lost in the sauce. 340,000 blocks. We're catching up. So Amazon is just a pretty decent way to go about it because they just handle all of it for you. The only difference is if you want like hardcover books, I think it's a completely different process, or it costs more money, obviously, because it's more expensive to have hardcover books. So all your books are going to be paperbacks unless you do some other different thing, right? Self-publishing through Amazon, you can just do it at any given moment. There is no barrier to entry for this. It can happen. So what's the issue? The issue is getting people to read your book, bro. That's the hard part. Getting people to read your book. Just as with all things selling. If you want this book to make you money, I'm not talking about millions of purchases or anything, like hundreds of purchases, maybe even thousands of purchases. You want your book to be successful, that's all on you. You're doing the heavy lifting for this. And I'm going to be honest, it's really difficult to advertise yourself online or anywhere because advertising is advertising, and a lot of people don't like advertising. So one of the ways, I used to follow along. One of the big reasons I got big on TikTok before I ended up quitting, because it's an addiction. One of the big things that got me hooked onto TikTok was following along with some of the authors themselves on TikTok, self-published authors who are like, here's some storytelling tips and blah, 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 blah. So they storytell and they're like, here's an example from my book when this and this and this happens. Or if you're, they'll find a way to shoehorn their book into it. And honestly, I think that's a very inviting way to advertise your book, because you're helping out. You're like, okay, you're trying to write yourself? Cool, I'm an author too. Here's some tips that may or may not help you. And by the way, my book is being very successful right now because I am a TikTok creator, influencer, and I'm helping people out just like you. And maybe you can too. So stuff like that I've seen. Same thing with like websites. People do the same thing with websites. People do a lot to sell, right? If you self-pub, be aware that you have to pay each ISBN. Self-publishing with Amazon also makes it super hard to find your books in stores like Barnes & Noble. That is true. Getting your books out from anywhere else other than Amazon is difficult. It's just, you can self-publish through Amazon or any various means, but it's all up to you to make that book sell. So that's why it's difficult. So obviously, that is the barrier of entry to success when it comes to that. The ISBN system for Amazon is not compatible with standard searches. That is interesting. I'm trying to gather my thoughts. I was gonna say something else. Anyways, it's all the same. I've come to realize if you want to be successful in something like selling books or making YouTube videos or streaming or whatever, it's all the same difficulty. Because the difficulty is getting people to care about you And that's the difficult thing. Sometimes it comes easy to others. Some people are just so full of personality that it's just easy to fall in love with them. Other people, like me, that stumble on their words and my tongue is too big for my mouth and I can't speak. It's like, man. What's the secret? Be an extrovert. I don't know how to do that. No. People scare me. Well, don't. I don't know how. I'm mainly joking, but you know what I mean? It just... And a lot of it is luck too, but I've talked about luck before, I think. I don't remember. Like, I like to bring up Queso a lot because he is still super successful to this day. He's found his community, and he wasn't just a meme that died, and he's still chugging along, and he's one of the good humans, or so it seems. So I like to bring him up as a good example of things. Bro, his entire career was built upon being made fun of that he is heavier, right? And instead of falling for the rage bait or giving into the trolls, he decided, well, he was smart about it, and he's like, okay, well, this gives me attention, first of all, so whatever. Second of all, it doesn't bother me because I don't care about anybody's opinion, so all the better for me. And he plays into it, right? He played into it. People caught on. I'm coming in to make fun of Queso. Rah. They hop on, realize he's actually a chill dude, and then they just... No, they're no longer here to make fun of Queso. They're just there to cheer him on. It's kind of incredible. So it's just... That's a success story because the only reason he was under the internet's eyeballs was because people were making fun of him for literally nothing. And he took that lightning in a bottle and he turned it into something that gave him a whole career. So it's just what Technoblade said. Luck plays a big factor in things, but it's opportunities like this that are made from luck. But if you're just some random boring guy, if Queso was just like, I'm quitting because everybody's making fun of me, he would not be in the place where he is today. Queso lives near you? Yo! Do you see him at the grocery store or anything? Or you're like, yo, Case, what's up? You don't know me, but I have you heard of Bridge Event? Have you heard of Bridge Event? But yeah. He's been spotted in the wild a time or two. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Yeah, and then building off of that luck sort of thing, there's this woman on TikTok who was just like, I like to crochet. I like Queso. I'm going to crochet a Queso plushie. She did that. It had great traction on TikTok. Online, I meant. Queso got wind of it, and she was able to mail the plushie to Queso. He showed it off on stream. It brought her massive success. So, what's the next big thing from there? Where do you go from there? I'm going to crochet a 3D. What 3D? I'm going to crochet a real life size Queso. And she's been working on this thing, I think, for over a year or two. And it was just recently finished, sent to Queso. And I thought it was like a joke about how large this thing was. Because it's massive. It's like 8 feet tall or something. I don't even know. It's just huge. And because it's like an enormous plushie, it's just like fat on purpose. So it's like pounds and pounds and pounds of stuffing. But she finally finished it, given to Queso, and that thing was in like news articles. That was like a huge deal, because I was kind of keeping along with that development, but not really. It was just whatever TikTok would throw it in my feed. I'm gonna be honest. And then I see her in like the news and stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh. So lots of opportunities are created through luck, but it's up to you to grab that opportunity and run with it and make it and turn it into something more. You know, everybody's given a catalyst, and then you just gotta keep hold of it. All right, see ya, Pop. Have a great rest of your day. Adios. He owns the same type of horses you used to own. Oh my gosh, I did not know he has horses. I'm seeing a lot of lookouts in chat. Oh my gosh. Phil's a lookout. Yeah, so I like to ramble, as you could tell. All I know is tunnel. All I know is bridge. Gee, I've seen this girl. She's so talented. I also crochet, but I'm nowhere near that talent. Well, that's cool. As long as you do something, you know? I'm sure you'll get better at it the more and more you practice. That's all it is just practice. My wife crochets, actually. I've been informed right behind my head that I must shout out my wife for crocheting. For Christmas, well, I have a ton of like little crochet plushies that she's made just because. But for Christmas, she made me. If you've seen my Instagram, you'll see my my Technoblade shrine. But right in the very center, I have a Technoblade that she crocheted for me, and it is like my favorite thing ever. It's got a little what's it called? A voice box in it. So he actually like speaks. So it's really cool. Crocheting's pretty tough. I can't even comprehend it from like what I've seen her do. I'm like, how do you do that? How can you do this? Can you do that? No? Okay. I'm not smart enough to crochet. I started a little fox and realized I'm not coordinated enough for counting stitches, and also it's hard for me to hold the yarn and everything because my hands are so huge. Oh my gosh. It's tough. Crocheting's tough. It's not for everybody. But yeah, I forgot why we're on this topic of conversation. We're talking about books and publishing and stories. Dang, my stream looks really dark on TINKBIT. I think it started way back when I asked about bots. It did. We went on a whole tangent about bots and commissions and holy moly. It looks dark on my channel as well. Yeah, but I've got the streams compared. It's just dark in the nether. But on TINKBIT, it looks like black. It's dark. Yeah, it's like contrasted or something. I don't even know. We have been in tunnel for far too long. We might need to take a break and go look at other things. Other ongoings-ons, you know. Quite possibly. But yeah, storytelling is extremely powerful. It's what moves people. It's what moves mountains. It's what gets people organized. It's just how we communicate, because I'm pretty sure storytelling was likely the first method of communication, so it hits our primal brains very effectively. And storytelling just so happens to be the best way to succeed on YouTube, in my opinion. I could be wrong. Maybe posting AI-generated brain rots is the most effective way to grow on YouTube, but I digress. If you want to actually build a personality and stuff, gotta be good at storytelling. I am still working on learning storytelling, as always, but it is important. It's important for the algorithm. It's what keeps the video, what keeps people on your video. Anyone know what number we're at? Last time I checked, the bridge reached 286, so I'm assuming they reached 190 by, I mean 290 by now, or maybe even 300. I'm still digging out this tunnel, but I'll be taking a look in a second. Since we're making good progress as it is just the two of us. Just the two of us. Chuzia says 300k has been reached. We made incredible progress in 3 days. Not even 3 whole days. Just incredible progress altogether. You're missing so much. You're at school. No. Say, teach, I gotta go. Bridge event is calling. I'm surprised we haven't had a lot of people farming potatoes during the bridge event. Now that I see you farming, you know. We had 40, 50 viewers day 1. We had about 40, 30 day 2. We've had 13 to 22 viewers today. I'm hoping we can keep like the 22 every day, because that would be good. Good ad revenue for the next world record. Because this stuff is not cheap. We've got a small discount too, because we're quote-unquote for charity profit, right? For charity nonprofit. Not that TINKBIT's a nonprofit, but because we do donate. We convinced them that, hey, you think we could drop the price a little bit, please? For charity? For charity? And they're like, fine, I guess, for charity. And we're like, yay. You have trapped me. Well, I'm really excited to get to the end of this thing. We've been making great progress. So much more than we could have ever expected, and it's so funny because some of us were really trying to plan the trajectory for all this, and oh my gosh, it's not even close. It's not even close to our estimates. Which is a good thing. You guys are doing way better than expected. You've been thinking a week and a half, as it looks like it's gonna be like 5 or 6 days. They've unlocked all of the shops, so there's no new stuff. It's just elytra and all sorts of other things out like right now. So honestly, probably another 2 more days. They'll probably reach the world border part before we open it up. A lot of it is going to be rails getting caught up, that's true. I'm hoping once the builders are done with the bridge, they circle back and they focus on the railings. But also, the whole reason we're digging out this tunnel is so they could focus on... Oh, I almost fell. Is so they can focus on splitting up the workload and build in segments, and I don't even know if they're doing that. I have no clue if they're doing that yet. We've got a couple of people doing variations on the railings, and I'm excited to see what they come up with. I saw the amethyst railing today. We went ahead and saw that, and that was really cool. It's a good change of pace from just stone, I'm going to be so honest. The only way I'm getting out of school is if I'm sick. Someone wished the flu upon me. Well, I won't wish the flu, but I'll wish, I don't know. Any illness is bad. We have an oak railing and some pink wool. I think it's wool as well. I have not seen that. That must be further down the bridge, because I flew all the way from start to finish. Quote unquote finish. I did not see any of that actually. So it must be in different segments then. So they must be making different segments from the nether portals then. That has to be it. Which is a good thing. They actually listen. They actually listen to me. And the plan. But even still, as they build like in a straight line, they are cooking. Way ahead of schedule. It seems like there's always at least one person on the edge of the bridge expanding it, so it's great. Holy moly, who's that all the way down there? Is that Sheringham Max? Is that Sheringham Max? Holy moly. Nope. If we make it to the world border, will we have to bridge to the other side, or will the border be increased? The border is going to be increased once we're ready to open it up. It's only the last 500 blocks from the end, so it would be pretty much we're almost kissing the finale, right? Do I need picks? Okay, thank you. Oops. I'll take them though. I'll pick them up so they don't go to waste. It's gonna be a big day. Pippa isn't moving on TINKBIT. Alright, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oh. This person is at a... Whoever this person we're just spectating, they are not building the bridge. They look like they're AFK somewhere. Let's try this person. Cool. Yeah, let's put some attention on the railings, people. You guys are great. Oh yeah, Goblin, you're gonna want to be present on the Minecraft server if you're claiming those. I don't know if there's a queue for it or not. Just remind us later that you claimed, and if you didn't get them, because we could just give them to you later. Man, how far does this go? It's probably going all the way back down. Because it was a while before we started working on this sliver of the tunnel. It is tunnel ASMR. And baby gas stream music. 45k ice nether, let's go. So we're on track then. That would be past 350k. Although I didn't do most of the work. I've been just clearing the tunnels prior, but that works. Or maybe I have. I don't even remember. Where did I log off? I thought I logged off at 250k yesterday. And if we've cleared an extra 100k, 110k, then that is great. We're still on schedule. We still need everybody building the bridge to fill in the bridge as well, so. Holy moly, this goes on forever. Holy moly. So much blackstone. It's never ending, bro. What the heck? If you're redeeming items from the channel point system, please make sure you are on Minecraft and your inventory has items, space for items. I'm going to pin that because that was perfectly worded. I'm out of cobblestone walls. It is officially bedtime. Go to bed. Take some breaks, people. We're ahead of schedule. This is the longest delta ever, bro. It's still, look, it makes sense. Okay, I'm thinking about this. I'm just thinking about this right now. Earlier, when I was exploring the bridge, I got the advancement adventuring time, which you get when you explore all the biomes. Let me pull it up. 54 biomes. Discover every biome. I don't know if that includes like the nether biomes in the end, but there are 54 biomes and you discover all of them by at least walking down a considerable distance down the bridge. Which makes sense in theory, right? If you walk far enough in a straight line, you are going to at least run into every single biome, right? But it's the fact that it's possible by walking down the bridge. Nether biomes and end biomes are separate. Okay, that would be good. That would be good to know because like, oh, I think that was a wig. But isn't that insane? You could walk down the bridge, the world record bridge. It's not even complete yet, and you can get the adventuring time advancement. That just blows my mind. You don't even need a search. You just walk in a straight line and it works. It just works. Okay, I hope this tunnel is fully dug out. I think we've been doing a good job of digging this tunnel out. Wig looks like he's trying to tell me something. Any other sections need to be dug? I think it's all clear from this point. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, he's just digging a trash pile. Let me see. Where's this one? 36, okay. 45. Sorry, chat. I was muted because I was snacking. I'm just investigating some people. And I did see someone just subscribed just now. Thank you. Solman has subscribed. Thank you so much. But I'm investigating people. What is this guy doing besides bridging? I'm kind of sus. I forget what the subscription sound is. I tried to mimic Techno's as much as I could. But you also asked, why is the end so pretty? It's because of my shaders. Oh my gosh. But I want to know what this guy's doing with all this obsidian. For what purpose? I'm asking them, what would they need all that obby for? What is going on here? Ender chest for item moving. So they say. Although I did see they had Eyes of Ender in their inventory, so that would check out. I say that's fair. I'm no longer sus. I did see Toast Lord. Oh, Toast Lord's back at the bridge, so they're working on it. Who's next? Appendix. Building out the railings. What a G. I appreciate you. Who's next? Choosiest, who I know is listening to the stream, filling out the bridge. I appreciate you. Who's next? Freya, what is Freya doing? Alright. Alright. I'm assuming they are in the middle of banning someone. Oh. We just showed up for the ban. Oh my gosh. I came to see the infamous bridge, and I come to see you in the end. I'm spectating people right now. I'm okay, so I wanted to see what Freya was doing, but Freya was busy being a cop, so Jesting Jacks, riding along this bridge. I wonder where they're heading. Look how majestic this is. Under the moonlight. Riding the horse along the infinite bridge under the moonlight. And now someone's being banned. What's happening? I don't know. I'm just spectating people. That's what happens when we spectate. Let's check out LeBron. Dropping items just to lag the server. Catching the ban, I see. Okay. Let's see. Who's next? Lemonade.jpg. Working on the railings. What a G. I appreciate you. Who's next? Petite Pika. Working on the railings. I appreciate you. Looks like so far there's been more people working on the railings than the actual bridge, which I do like to see. Princess Violet, working on the railings. I appreciate you. Look at that. Who is next? Rose Hydra is in the nether, placing buttons to spawn proof. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Who is next? RC Plane is having a party. Is busy having a party. Okay, who is next? Filling out the bridge. I appreciate you. Watch out. Do not fall off that bridge. Regulus, I'm pretty sure, is in the nether working on the tunnel. Oop, yes, you are. I appreciate you, my hardest worker. And 5 people just got mad at me for saying that. All right. You are continuing the bridge from... Wait, did you just make it to the shop? Wait. What shop is this? Oh, here's the wood! Here's the wood railings Drone was talking about. Oh, that looks so sweet. The spruce. Oh my gosh. You're logging in. What server? What version is the server on? Well, if you're in the Discord, you should know all this information already. Uh, 304. Oh. Yeah, so there are parts of the bridge that are not successfully jointed together. That is interesting. So they are working on my strategy. Okay. That is good to know. Alright, who's next? You are also working on the bridge together. Alright. Super Fiddler is flying back up here. Are you... Nope, they're just having fun. Oh wait, they had to get that loop-de-loop in before they went back to building the bridge. Whoa, whoa. 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 What are we doing? What are we doing here? Why are we dropping lava down below? What are we doing? This, you're wearing the bridges skin I've ever seen. What are we doing? Excuse you? I'm pretty sure dumping lava to just fall down the server also counts as griefing. Hello? And you just try to punch a pig? You're not looking too good right now. Public opinion is not having it. Tell me I have everything set up, but I have it done a documentary and interview of an admin, but never came around to upload it on YouTube. Otherwise, I'm just joining for the vibes or potentially some work. Alrighty then. I want to know what this guy's just doing all the way over here. Bro's getting destroyed by a sussy baka. And soon a zombie. If they hit a pig, ban them. I know, right? How could you even consider? Where'd they go? I already just lost them. Okay, they're down below where the village is at. Now they're flying up back. For what purpose? Should we tell them? Should we tell them I'm not seeing enough bridging? I said them I'm not seeing enough bridging. I'm not seeing enough bridging. Did they get the message? Did they get the memo? I don't think they saw my message. I don't think they saw it. I think they're just on the server. There they go. There they go. On it, boss. I'm right on it. Do not even worry. I've been bridging the whole time. I've been here the whole time bridging. Get to work. All right, who's next? Tech a scout, bridging like a god with, I can't pronounce your name. Thanira. I cannot pronounce your name. I'm sorry. It's a cool looking username though. We're going to the Lemon Nerd, who is. Oh, there are 56,000 on the bridge. Looks like they might be working on one side of the railings first before the other. Interesting. Let's see if they stop by over here. Appears to be so. Alright. TINKBIT, but we know TINKBIT's already around. Wakanda Phoebe. Working on the railings. Love to see it. I like the builder helmet, and wig is back to tunneling. Am eating. Look at the little porthole. Am eating. We will never know. Alright, where did we leave off on? In the nether. Let me see. This is the wrong way. I'm gonna call it a day in the nether right here. Wait, I'm gonna stay in creative because I move faster in creative. So, this is the furthest we've reached nether portal wise. I guess I should update those. Uh-oh, I'm getting pinged. If you like your name, blah, 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 blah. All the messages are updating now. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I bridge on company time. That is great. Alright, bridge updates. Icewalk Consortium update. What? Nether highway has been spawn-proof with buttons from here to here. Awaiting railways to completely make the highway safe. Alright. Nether portal. Furthest nether portal is now at 360. Okay. should be cleared out from there, and ice boat accessible, and I need the spell check to work, please, because I don't know how to spell accessible. Gast, I will be getting the PG-sized food dehydrator and turning you back into a dried gas for this infraction against me. Who, me? Who, me? I do nothing. I do nothing. Start flying. Oh my gosh. I'm a bad influence. I know. I know. I can't get on the server, but I must bridge. So Creative World I have placed. Well, if you're the one person I unbanned earlier, you should be able to get on, but I don't know. All right, what time is it? It's I've been streaming for about 5 hours, not including the 30 minutes I wasn't. Honestly, I think I'm done for today. I'm actually kind of tired. I should go eat. I've got a few things I want to do today, but thank you so much for everybody that has been tuning in since the beginning or just following along as we go. The bridge is now, or the furthest nether portal that I know of, reaches 360,000 blocks in the overworld, which is actually impressive. So I'm happy with this progress. Tunnels are cleared. The team is working on it. If I'm not careful, they're going to beat me to 500,000, but that's okay. That's okay. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I will see you soon. I will see you soon. I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream later today, but probably tomorrow. Adios. Have a good one. Take care. Get something to eat. Get lots of rest. Have a good time zone, everybody. Adios. I'm out of here. Bye.